There we go. Good morning. How's everybody doing? There we go. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Hi, Velveteen. Gonna have some nuts for breakfast. Another week has gone by. Another one is starting. I'm already exhausted for the week. This heat is just seriously unbearable. It feels like kind of a combination between the Mojave Desert, Death Valley, and the Sahara Desert all at once. Dry heat, I get, but the humidity on top of all of that has been insane. And supposedly it's supposed to end roughly towards the end of this week, according to the meteorologists and the news forecasters. But we'll be tapering off under 30 degrees Celsius at some point towards next weekend, supposedly. I don't really know if that's true. Mother Nature does what she does. She's having a hissy fit right now, making everybody suffer. I guess making her suffer. So we're gonna do a little bit of Am I the Asshole stories. Some of them are doozy. How are you doing today, Velvety? A couple of stories. I'm good. I'm good. Still waking up. I've only been awake for like a half hour. Actually had my alarm wake me up this morning. I was so deep in a dream. I didn't want to wake up. I'd forgotten I changed the alarm sound and now it's so irritating to wake up to. I want to wake up to something nice. So I think I might change my alarm sound again. It was a little frustrating. I was like, damn it, I want to finish the dream. I want to know what happens. But sometimes you don't get that closure, especially with certain types of dreams. Unfortunately. They're just not going to have a resolution, and you're just going to have to accept it. All right, let's do a couple of the Am I the Asshole, and then go from there. For this week, the schedule is subject to change. We'll be playing Victoria 3. It's been requested of me to play as Egypt. So we're gonna do an Egypt run. But while we're waiting for Death to come over, we will do some chatting and do some Am I the Asshole stories. And apologies for my voice. It's trying to come back. So this one's from Puzzle-Headed Bug 23. Am I the asshole for outing my friend that her baby voice isn't her normal voice? I have a friend that I'm really close to that has social anxiety, so she hasn't been out with my friends before. She finally decided to come with us, which was exciting, but she spoke differently. I don't know how to explain it, but when she was talking in a baby voice or maybe an anime voice, just not sounded herself at all. She sounded like 12 years old. When we went to the bathroom, my friend immediately asks me why she sounds like that. One of my friends said she sounds so young, WTF. Another said no one sounds like that. She's clearly faking it for some reason. I admitted that yes, she was faking it, which was pretty obvious, but I wasn't sure why she was talking like that. There were two guys there I'm friends with. Maybe she has a crush or just nervous? No idea. But after the hangout, I asked her why she was talking like that and she played dumb. She said, I was talking differently? Sometimes I act different around different people. I said that wasn't just that, she sounded young, way younger than she was. She said it was something she was trying out and she hopes no one noticed. I said, of course they noticed. I told them that wasn't your real voice. She got upset at this and said I shouldn't have told them that. I told her, girl, everyone knows you're faking the voice. My saying doesn't do anything. They all know. Hey, Pickles.
Yeah.
But she's mad at me, so am I the asshole? This
Yes.
this is a weird one. She's not the asshole for outing out her friend's fakeness. It sounds like maybe she was trying to sabotage. Maybe she got jealous. I don't know. Oh, that's a weird one. Like, OP is not the asshole in this instance. Let's see. Am I the asshole for making my boyfriend wear a tie to a black tie event? My boyfriend and I attended my coworker slash friend's wedding last weekend where dress code was black tie. I let him know for a couple weeks in advance and he expressed annoyance stating, I never wear ties. I hate wearing ties. Oh, good grief. It's just a tie. Oh, by the way, this is from Obvious Fisherman underscore 94. Let's see. Fast forward to the wedding. He wears the tie to the ceremony and is angry the entire time. Doesn't speak to me and has a terrible look on his face. I cried after the ceremony because I was upset he was acting this way. He said, you care about this wedding than you do my feelings. We talked it out, had a good time at the reception. However, I feel like this week he's still sour about it. It's been a week today, and I teased him about how the pictures would have turned out better if he had been in dress code. Apparently, that was unacceptable because now he's just as upset as he was at the wedding. I genuinely can't wrap my head around how he can be this upset about a tie. Am I the asshole? Edit. Thank you for all your responses. For context, we've been together for almost 3 years, and this is an isolated incident. He's a really good person, very kind, generous, always gets out of his way to make sure I'm happy and is taken care of, which is why I was taken aback by the whole situation. I just wanted to come here to gain some perspective regarding this particular incident. This is usually, I don't know. If he thinks wearing a tie is upsetting, he should really look into trying to wear a bra with underwire for a day. See how he feels. Because we have to wear a bra because according to society's rules, having a nipple is degrading. If he can't handle a black tie, what the fuck is wrong with him? Seriously. If the dress code to a party that you're going to, if there is a dress code, you got to adhere to the dress code policy or else you're not getting in. It's just a tie. How childish do you got to be to throw a hissy fit about a tie? So she isn't the asshole. She was following the rules and expecting him to follow the rules too. Yeah, this childish behavior is a big red flag about maturity. Even so, I would definitely be reconsidering the entire relationship. At a minimum, be on the lookout for other red flags so you can bail before it gets bad. Mm-hmm. Usually, something that's extremely out of character is usually a sign that there is something wrong. And it's usually a precursor to something even bigger. So, for those of you who are in relationships, be wary of the red flags. Do not ignore them. They could be an isolated incident, but most of the time, how they feel at that very moment, you basically uncover what's underneath the facade. You see a little bit of the real person underneath. You need to be careful and be wary of any red flags. When you do notice them, do not see through rose colored glasses. You need to take those glasses off and be objective and be considerate not only of their future, but your future too. You do not want to be stuck with a person that is going to flip on you in an instant and could physically harm you. They hurt. If he had such a problem with a necktie, he could have just gone with a clip on bow tie. I don't know. Sometimes they start acting this way when they are cheating or otherwise done with the relationship. Yeah, it could be, a kind of like the last straw kind of situation and they're looking for a way out. At best, this is an immature response. Adults sometimes need to wear clothing they don't want to wear, like most of us women in the world who do not want to wear underwire bras, but we're required to during certain social circumstances. You don't see us complaining too much about it. We got to do what we got to do, and we've been doing this since what? Underwire bras were created how many years now? How many millennia? Appropriate dress has some wiggle room, but go again. Asking a man to wear a tie to a black tie wedding is not asking him to place aside some deeply held moral or religious beliefs. It's a fucking tie. Resorting to being a whiny baby because you had to wear a tie for 2 hours one time, then continuing to whine about it at best is immature and shitty behavior. Not being able to use your words or suck something up for your partner's asshole territory. OP, not the asshole. Boyfriend, definitely the asshole. The resentment can lead to abuse. It's true. All right. From Revolutionary Test 330. I, 39 male, and my husband, 40 male, are a gay couple. This is relevant because our son, 15 male, is a test tube, born due to in vitro fertilization baby, which is unfortunately related to the story. My husband and I have taught him since he was a little kid that he doesn't have to be ashamed of this. It's completely normal that he has two fathers. After a while, this test tube thing became a running joke in our household. A few weeks ago, he had a sleepover at a close friend's house. After a few hours, the friend's mother called me desperately to go get my son. I thought there was I thought something there was an emergency. When I got there, the woman started screaming that my son is teaching her child bad things. He has a bad influence on him. He's teaching him to sin, etc. It turns out that my son's friend had asked him how he had two fathers, and my son explained it to him, and the mother heard this. The bottom line is that now my family is no longer welcome in their house or near her children. I didn't apologize, and neither did my son, because it wasn't his fault, in my opinion and in my partner's opinion. However, when I told some acquaintances, they said our child should have been forbidden to explain the test tube baby thing to others because it could make them uncomfortable. Oh, big woof, freaking who, big crocodile tears. Who cares about how they feel about the situation? It's the reality. They can't unmake something just because it was true. Boo hoo. Stupid conservatism. So am I the asshole? I let him talk about this. I would say not the asshole. This is normal family dynamics. Not every family has a mother and a father. Some people have two mothers, some people have two fathers, some people don't have any parents. Yeah, he's not the asshole here. I'm glad that they talked about their child at a young age of his origins because that answers so many questions for that kid. He won't grow up wondering, you know what? Wait a minute. If women can only be the ones pregnant, who the hell's my mom? You know? Hey, humble pot pie. How's it going? So basically, it's like, what do you want the child to do? Do you want them to lie? It makes no sense. So the child is proud of where he came from, and that's not a bad thing. So why? This whole religion thing is a little frustrating. Yes, you're allowed to believe in what you want to believe, but you can't shove your ideals onto other people and expect them to follow the way of your following. That's a you choice, not a them choice. That's a you problem and not a them problem. Keep your religions to yourselves. Do not preach because that is your own set of beliefs. It's not going to be everybody else's set of beliefs. How you doing, humble pot pie? So yeah, OP is not the asshole in this sense. Oh. Oh. I literally just picked this one up and the post has been removed by the moderators. Oh, what the hell happened? Gosh. Get back to that one later and see what happened. I'm good. Hi to you too. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. We're doing a couple of Am I the Asshole stories and then we'll hop right over into some Victoria 3 as Egypt. And we're starting with a fresh new save for this one because we're re-strategizing how we want to make the fights more effective because since I'll be Egypt, I will have within I think the first 3 years I will have a couple of fights with the Ottoman Empire. So I'm going to re-strategize and formulate my empire by working on my army first, beefing that up, and then working on my economy. Hi, Lemon. How you doing, Queen? Yeah, we'll be starting with a fresh, better one. You getting your popcorn ready? Oh, you better get that popcorn ready and a couple of drinks. It's gonna be a good one today. All right, so
So I wonder who I'll be then.
um,
Probably Spain again, so I still haven't finished that.
I think I forgot exactly what Death mentioned that you could be, because he wants to try to be France again because he says his location for France was pretty good and that he doesn't have to ship the military so far away with the help of the Ottoman Empire. I think he said for you maybe Italy or Spain or somewhere around there. Teeny. What's teeny lemon? Teehee. All right, this one's a fun one. This is called Clear Insurance 4413. Am I the asshole providing evidence against my neighbor? So the other day, I received a knock on the door. It was a postal worker asking about a package that had been delivered 4 days ago. Oh, Teeny's a nickname for you. That's cute. Like that. I asked for context and he said it was a package meant for my next door neighbor. I told him I saw a package delivered. Maybe 7 minutes later, I saw my neighbor come to my door and take it. I wasn't expecting anything, so I had assumed it was just delivered to the wrong door. He asked me if I had any evidence of it not being in my house. You guys know the whole thing. Like they said, prove it that you didn't get it delivered to your door. And I'm like, here's my hands. My hands are empty. There's no package in my hands. Therefore, there's the proof. You can't prove a negative with evidence. You can't prove a negative with a negative. You just can't. It makes no sense. Or else he was going to make a police report against me for theft. Here is where I send the text to said neighbor asking if that package was meant for him. I was kind of floored, but I showed him the security footage of my front door with the timestamps for that day. It was showing him delivering the package at 3:04 and then my neighbor coming to pick up the package at 3:07. Not sure how my neighbor was so quick to know this package was at my house, but it was also quick, so I assumed the package was meant for him. The postal worker seems excited and angry at this point and asks me if I can provide him with this footage. Me thinking this will clear me of any wrongdoing, of course I provide him with the footage. I wasn't really assuming any wrongdoing from any parties, but I've never heard of this postal workers coming to investigate missing packages, so I'm curious. I ask him about it and he tells me that my neighbor had filed a complaint today, 4 days after the wrong house delivery, saying he never received his package. That this is the 20th time this year alone that he has claimed to not have gotten his package, but that in the previous years it has been more. Sounds like theft. Right there. He's lying about not receiving his packages by getting another item for free. You're making some emotes? Oh, yeah, man. I got to see them when you're done with them. Let's see. But now that the company postal worker works for has decided maybe it was him stealing their packages, so they were going to start garnishing his wages and the amount of money lost because this was the first time the company had investigated. Usually they just refund my neighbor the money for the items in the package. We chat a little longer. He apologizes for the mix-up and thanks me that got the footage and then leaves. That night, my neighbor texts back that he got his package and that his company never delivers to his door, so he figured to check next door when it was marked delivered. I tell him the postal worker came to my door asking if he had taken it, but I told the worker my neighbor picked it up. My neighbor then proceeds to call me an asshole for intervening because he was trying to teach them a lesson for delivering to the wrong house. Am I the asshole for providing evidence against my neighbor even though it saved me from trouble? No. You legally did the correct thing. Not the asshole. And technically, what the neighbor was doing is considered illegal. Falsifying reports. That could have gotten that worker fired. How am I doing? I'm alright. Struggling and suffering through this heat, but if I could manage another week of it, I will have survived the worst summer Korea has ever experienced in the history of it all. Oh my god, Lemon, that is so cute. She looks so cute. Oh, that's like comfy vibes right there. I love it. Adorable. But I am doing okay. Yep, you can annex your neighbor's house. This way both your address and his will be one. That's true. Depending on the legal situation in the location. Let's see. Not the asshole. He is using your address to commit crimes. It is only right that you clear your name. He can F off, to be honest. I'm siding with the Postal Service here. And OP says he didn't use my address, and I believe this is the first time it's been delivered to my house. My neighbor had texted that they only usually deliver to his other next door neighbor, but I don't know if that's true. I didn't ask the postal worker if he had been delivering to the wrong house. Yep, right there. He was committing fraud, and they were going to start taking it out of the innocent delivery driver's pay. They were initially going to go after you. You were just clearing your name. You didn't make your neighbor file false complaints trying to scam people. He did this to himself. Everyone has cameras these days. It's not your fault he's not smart. But no, OP is not the asshole. The neighbor is. Whew. and language already in the title. It's from Temporary Pawn 8789. Am I the asshole for telling my mom she's fucking everything up and it won't get better until she realizes she can't control everyone? Yeah. There are people in this world who have power control problems. They have to be in control of everything. They have to feel some sort of power or dominance over people. And they're projecting their insecurities onto everybody else. So, yeah, there are people like that now in the world. So, my mom has had me 17 female. She had me young, broke up with my dad, and he died when I was 3 and let his family support me after he died and she was alone because her family wouldn't help us. Richie's been dealing with assholes like that these days. Oof. I've been dealing with selfish pricks these days. A lot of people either disappearing or abandoning my friends in the community due to selfish, ridiculous reasons. So, yeah, I understand completely. Completely. Let's see. She got married when I was 6 and had 2 of my half siblings, 10 female and 9 male. Her marriage broke down while she was pregnant for the 2nd time. It's okay, Lemon. I just gotta brush it off and realize that I am the bigger, better person. I can't help control what people think, and I can't control what people do. I can control my responses and my behavior towards them. And it made me realize that maybe they were never really friends to begin with. Because true friends are the ones that stay no matter what happens. No matter what kind of shit you're going through, no matter what kind of shit I'm going through, I'm here to stay. And I'm not going to abandon people just because my widow feelings got hurt. I have thicker skin than most people. And I tend to speak my mind, and I honestly don't care if people feel a certain way about that kind of behavior. I'm not afraid to speak my mind just because I'm worried that some people might be offended. You're offended, so what? Big deal. It's your feelings. Move on. You know? But some people take it a step further and they decide to villainize me and make me the problem instead of admitting their responsibility for their problems and then taking it out on me and the rest of the community. So it is what it is. You can't do anything about these narcissistic assholes that come in and out of your lives. That's just how they are. And that toxicity is going to remain with them. And I'm like, well, the trash kind of took itself out, you know? I didn't have to put my hands on it to shove it away. They did that all on themselves. So the silver lining is I no longer have to deal with that toxic behavior. They have moved on. I'll have moved on. My hands are clean. There's no blood on my hands yet. Although some people do be pushing. They do be pushing those buttons. And they don't realize how much I've been holding back with everything that I want to say. But I'm a little bit smarter than that, not trying to air all dirty laundry in public. Yeah, poopy peeps. Exactly. But I'm all right. The older you get, the more you realize people are going to come and go in your lives pretty constantly. It's like a revolving door. Sometimes you just can't hold people accountable to their reactions or to their beliefs or to their commitments to people. When you become a friend, that's a sort of commitment. You're supposed to be there for each other. You're supposed to be there to support each other, to help each other. But a lot of people fear commitment in all shapes and forms. So a lot of people just kind of ghost and they yeet. And that just goes to show how irresponsible and how immature those people really are in the end. So you're just going to have to realize the people who will truly stay, they will stay. But those who are cowards and those who can't keep up with the basic expectations of being a friend, they're going to go, and there's nothing you can do about it. That friendship has died a long time ago, and you just need to learn to let it go. You can't take offense to people leaving you and abandoning you. You just have to let it go. because that's just how life is going to be. People grow distant, some people just grow impatient, some people just they lose their tolerance for certain things and they just walk away. Just going to have to let that be. So, again, this is all a learning lesson from everything. Don't always trust people 100% with everything because they will turn on you. Some people, not all. I'm not brushing everyone with the same paintbrush, but it's a little sad that people cannot be held accountable anymore. And so they just leave like cowards. You learn that way too early. I've only been learning it recently because I've become more social and more of a public figure online. Because back 4 years ago, I was not a streamer. I was not a social butterfly. I didn't have a community of people to take care of. I didn't have a social existence. So all of these that I'm telling you guys from life lessons and what have only really been in the past 4 years of experience. And only fairly recently has, being a social butterfly starting to take its toll, because now I realize that not everyone is willing to stay and not everyone is willing to be honest about their feelings. That's just how it is. Let's see. Her marriage broke down while she was pregnant for the second time. I was never close to their dad, so we didn't have contact with each other anymore. But he sees my two half siblings. Then my mom got married again. Her husband, Dave, has a son, 11, male, from a previous relationship who has full custody of. He and my mom also have 2 kids together, 6 male, 5 female. That's a lot of kids. My mom and Dave's families are not involved in our lives. Dave was a foster kid, so he never knew his and my mom's family. Still isn't over having me when she was 19 and didn't condone her having a child outside of marriage. There we go again with the conservatism problem. It still sucks though. The older you get, the smaller the circle. Also, remembering your school and uni years and comparing them with your adult years, although true, tolerance levels drop with age. Yeah. I have learned to stop tolerating toxic people. Just because I'm desperate for friendships and for companionship doesn't mean that I should also accept toxic behavior towards me. That I shouldn't drop myself that low just to be able to have friends. I'm honestly going to be myself 100% of the time. There's no facade. I am not wearing a mask. This is the 100% me, like if you would see me in real life. This isn't a facade. This isn't a character. This isn't, acting. This is truly me, 100% me. You will see me as you see me now on the screen in real life. And I'm not going to apologize for being myself. And I'm not going to censor myself because people might be offended by certain things. I'm an open book. You guys know more about me than my family does, and more so than my husband does. You guys know my history. You guys know my past. You guys know my experiences now that I've gone through, and what a shitty experience it has been, even before moving here to Korea. I had a tough life, but that doesn't make me a shitty person. But yeah, it is true that the older you get, the smaller your circle of friends is, and your willingness to go out and find new friends also drops too. Because you're like, it's so much work. The older you get, people are already set in their lives. They have children, they have families to care for. They're so tied up in their family life or their work life that there isn't much room for you in their life. So yeah, it is true. I would rather not remember my high school years though. People were shitty to me in high school. I just barely made my way through high school. And in university, I had no social life. I went to law school for 5 years. I literally had no social life. Barely had time for a boyfriend at that time. It was rough. But, things happen and here I am now. My half siblings from my mom's first marriage and I have extended family. They have their dad to see 50% of the time and his family. I have my paternal family. We each give them contact, get gifts from them time to time with them, parties, dinners, etc. My half siblings get a bunch of vacations every year. The other kids don't. My mom has chased after her ex and my family to include everyone, but they don't. My mom has threatened to keep my family from me if they don't include all half siblings and step siblings. But I fought back against that and told her I want to be able to see my family without everyone else. She yelled and cursed at both her ex and my family for not being more inclusive. Mom talks about this a lot around the kids. She complains a lot, encourages them to complain and express their jealousy. Ooh, that is not, nope. That is not something you do. Her irresponsibility of having many kids without being able to take care of them in a comfortable, healthy environment is not her kids' problems. She should not be enforcing negativity behavior on these children. This is not how co-parenting works. Feeds into it, which makes everything worse. Dave and I have a very tense relationship too. I said no when he offered to adopt me, and I didn't advocate for his son to join in on some of the experiences I get with my extended family. Not to mention, I don't I don't really talk about having parents. I'll just say I have a mom. For the last 2 or 3 months, my half siblings have been fighting like crazy, and my stepbrother asked Dave to get a divorce so it could just be the two of them. My mom was so shocked by how things turned out. She said something like, families don't fight like this, they love each other. Her action says otherwise. How did we get so bad? How come there's no blending? I told her because she's fucking everything up by trying to force family on her ex and his family to treat like everyone like family, and they're not. And how bringing up how unfair and wrong it is around younger kids is going to feed the jealousy. The 17-year-old's a lot smarter than the adult. I told her it won't get better until she realizes she can't control everyone and lets go of us all having very different families. Mom was shocked and I was blaming her at all, and she told me if I was a better sister to all 5 kids, I would make sure they're included. This hurts. As the older of 5 kids, this is something you do not say to the oldest child. There is a lot more responsibility and a lot more burdens on the shoulders of the oldest child. You do not place any of your problems and blame it on the oldest child. That is not something you do. That's like blaming your child for getting pregnant. You blame your pregnancy on your child. That's not a motherly thing to do. It's not the child's fault that you got pregnant before marriage. It's not the child's fault that you accidentally got pregnant at 19. That is solely your problem and your responsibility, not the child. The child is innocent of all of this. They're just children. You can't have adult expectations on children. That's not how life works. OP, you're not the asshole. You told it exactly how the mother should have heard. It's ridiculous of your mom to pressure you to try to force your dad's family to include the kids that are not related to. Even if they were somehow obligated, it's not your job to enforce that. You're the child in this scenario. Yep, and a big chunk of conflict among siblings appears to be your mom's fault. OP says Dave doesn't help much either, since he never tells mom to stop or talks to them about how it's normal in blended families to have different families. He just lets it continue. So he's just as complacent. He's just as much his fault. It's also why his son is really jealous of mom and his kids, because his son doesn't have a mom and he just has a dad and no extended family. It's all a mess. And she's the one with multiple marriage failures. I wonder why. I wonder why the husband's left her. If she has this kind of attitude around everybody, nobody wants to be tied to her forever. That's all sorts of messed up. This is what you call the baby mama complex. Having multiple children with different fathers and expecting them all to like each other. That's not how it works. You couldn't keep your legs closed. Not your children's problems. That's like you problem, honey. Professional Bear 2266 asks, am I the asshole for posting about a former teacher online? We've all had some stories about former teachers of ours throughout our schooling career where they have bullied us. I had a history teacher that admitted to me when I came back to visit for my brother's graduation, she was still teaching there. And she had said, I didn't really like you because I thought you were too snooty. You knew all the answers. And I'm like, okay, what a way to pour your insecurities on a student who's supposed to answer questions in class, who's supposed to participate, and who's supposed to try to learn from their mistakes. What a way to show that my 16-year-old self was more mature than a 30-something-year-old woman at the time. Love it. I just shrugged it off and I said, that's a you problem. I'm an adult now. I don't have to take your shit. And then there was another teacher. We got fired. We fired him because he was sexist and racist. And he was a teacher from Pittsburgh. And it was a shop class. It was originally supposed to be home ec, but they destroyed home ec class and turned it into shop. And I was one of 3 women out of 19 boys in that class. And he favored the boys and treated me and the other 2 girls like shit. He would basically like reiterate in class, like, oh, this is a man's job. This is how a man crafts his work and all that kind of stuff. And it was pretty blatant and pretty disrespectful. And the boys kind of in the classroom stood with us. They're like, that's a dirty thing to say. That's a mean thing to say. That's sexist. You just shouldn't say stuff like that. He kept going. So we all went together, made a petition, brought it to the principal of the school. We brought it to the school board, and we were like, we want him fired because he's treating us and discriminating against us because we are female and we are of color. And we got his butt fired. Then in university, we got our Homeland Security professor fired because of his derogatory remarks on students who tried to answer his questions, and he called us fucking morons in class, in front of our peers, and shot us down every single time we had to answer. And this was a Homeland Security. This was a federal agent being an adjunct teacher in a law school, saying this kind of shit to his students who are supposed to answer questions. So during teacher eval time, towards the end of the term, we got his ass fired because of all of our negative remarks towards him. And if you don't know anything about how the legal justice system works in America, if you are some type of criminal justice major and you are either a federal agent, any type of agent in any of the federal agencies, whether that is the ATF, whether that is the DOJ or FBI or CIA, a part of your contract is you are leaned to a university as an adjunct professor, whether that would be 6 months, maybe 3 semesters, or maybe a year or 2. You have to dedicate some of your time to teach your experiences and basically just kind of teach and slightly recruit in a way. But that's kind of like your deal as a person of the criminal justice system in America. And unfortunately, this dick of a federal agent just couldn't understand that stepping on everybody's toes just because he has a federal badge doesn't allow him to wave his dick around everybody's face because, you know, they have jurisdiction issues. They always do. Almost every single federal agent that we have ever met out there is a dick because they like to wave the fact that they are federal. And that basically supersedes all local jurisdictions, sheriffs, townies, highway patrol, U.S. Marshals, everybody. They basically supersede everybody. And they like to wave that fact around. And hi, Pika. How you doing, girl? So let's see what this person has to say about their former teacher. I, 25 female, had a 5th grade teacher who was at least what I perceived to be, an adult bully. She would joke to our class about an autistic kid on the playground and would even mock the way he runs and flaps his arms. I struggled in math throughout elementary school. I had an IEP for it, and this teacher would constantly, in a condescending tone, tell me my methods were wrong in front of the whole class. He would favor the A students in class and would brag about them to everyone else while announcing that they get special privilege of sitting in the back. I asked her when I could have the back seat, and she angrily under her breath shouted, "No, you will never get one." I was mortified. One day, she told our class that we were going to have a mandatory binder check to make sure ours were organized. I went to place mine on her desk, and she angrily asked, "Why are you giving me this? Go back and sit down and do your work." Then she had the audacity to call my mom into an emergency meeting with the school psychologist and guidance counselor because she thought I was disturbed and that there was something wrong with me mental health wise. All because I mentioned I don't get along with my stepdad at home, but that's a different story for a different time. She yelled at my mom that she needs to do something now, which put her in a panic and sent her late to work, upset and crying. My mom revealed to me that when I was older that she hated her too. Well, just the other day, my former school district posted a Meet the Teachers post in their LinkedIn profile. Lo and behold, Mrs. Newly Divorced and Looking Like Shite was featured Teacher of the Month. The post mentioned all of these positive things about her career and experience, which I already knew were completely made up, and lots of what looked like parents and other staff were commenting generic, "She's awesome and so hardworking" comments. So I took my keyboard and wrote the absolute truth about her. It was time I set things straight. I wrote all of the above about and how she bullied me and other students with special needs, especially how she picked her favorites in her classroom. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm losing my voice again. Yay. It was a really long post, and some of the commenters, who clearly never had her as a teacher, had the audacity to respond that my comment was unnecessary. One of my colleagues who I was connected with on LinkedIn stopped me a few days later and said they read my comment. They suggested I do not do that again because even though they do not follow my district's page, they still saw what I wrote and I could have publicly humiliated this teacher on an international platform. I told them what I wrote was none of their business, and unless they had this teacher and experienced her bullying, they need to stay out of it. Am I the asshole for going out on this length? No. Some people were never meant to be teachers. I, as a teacher, am speaking from experience and from what I've seen over the years. For some reason, people pick the jobs they despise and stick with it. To be a teacher, regardless of where you are in the world, requires a certain amount of tolerance and self-control. You also need to realize, again, that you cannot have adult expectations on children. They're called children for a reason. They're still developing. They're still trying to find their way in this world. They're still trying to figure out an identity of who they are and what they want to do. That's a child. As an adult, there's already certain expectations in place. You should already have common sense. You should already have a better understanding of how the world works around you. You should already know the ins and the outs. You already have a set of ethics, a set of morals, a set of values, a set of beliefs. That's an adult. A child, on the other hand, is still malleable. They are still affected and influenced by all outside sources. That's the difference between a child and an adult. I know it's wishful thinking to think that all adults will have common sense, but a lot of them do not. And I wish it was. Common sense, it has not been common for many years now, as people have shifted from caring for each other to being selfish little pricks. So in this story, she is not the asshole. She was clearly stating what she felt and experienced and decided that it's time to stop bullshitting everybody with all this, oh, she was a great teacher. They were awesome. You know, they work hard. No. That's not constructive criticism, nor is that constructive at all. It's a lot of bullshit. It's like saying, oh, yeah, congratulations, pat on the back, you did a good job. But why? How? Give us detailed criterias on how this was such a good thing. Why was it such a good thing? What did they do that was such a good thing? What could they have done better? You know? Constructive criticism can be both positive and negative. It's not always negative. Not the asshole for sharing your experiences with the teacher. As somebody who was bullied by a teacher as well, I'm all screaming it from the rooftops when a teacher is absolutely sucks and is unfit for their job. Not sure that LinkedIn is the right place for that, but you know what? That's your decision to make. If your colleague was only worried about the teacher being embarrassed, and that's what it sounds like, yeah, they should just stay out of it. But if they had been worried about people on LinkedIn seeing it as unprofessional and wanted to warn you that it could potentially have negative consequences for you, that would have been a different story. That's true. In my opinion, LinkedIn should not be a safe place for elites to hide their wrongdoings and continue their wraths in silence. I don't understand people who feel, it's not professional, while neither was her performance as a teacher. Literal children are at stake. See, the thing is, this person's comment is an outlier. Sometimes your childhood trauma stays with you until the day you die. You can't, oh, that's childhood trauma. I have to move on because I'm an adult. That's not how trauma works. You get over trauma at your own pace. Sometimes it's out of your control whether you actually accept your childhood trauma or not. That's just how the brain works. You can't tell somebody to get over it and expect them to just because they're an adult. Not how it works. My childhood trauma of being bullied is still carried with me to this day. And I get immediately defensive and pessimistic about people trying to get close to me. Because I'm always wondering, is there an ulterior motive? Are they going to try to hurt me like everybody else has in my life? Are they going to try to one-up me? Are they going to try to blackmail me? All that kind of stuff. So yeah, trauma has its own ways of coming back even as an adult. And you get very defensive and you learn defense mechanisms and reactions and all that kind of stuff that comes with it. So there's no way to not let trauma impact you. Exactly, see? Because her trauma happened to her childhood, it shouldn't affect her anymore. Yeah, have you guys ever had any terrible run-ins with teachers growing up? Or anyone recently? There's been terrible teachers. Gosh. The amount of teachers that I've seen come and go over the years, a lot of them were pedophiles. They were marked as sex offenders because they were involved in child porn and pornography rings. There was a middle school not too far from where I went that was caught in a CP human trafficking ring with minors. There was a teacher who had an illicit affair with a student, underaged. We had a security officer, one of the school police officers, have an illicit affair with one of our students, a child. We've had teachers get fired for not having proper protocols when a student is going through some type of asthmatic problem or having an allergic reaction to something, and they let the child die. That was middle school, by the way. That one scarred me for life. Watching a classmate die in class because everyone refused to touch her or try to resuscitate her during gym class because she had an asthmatic attack. That shit marks you. Not everything through school was all honky dory and rainbows and unicorns and stars and sparkles. Schooling was tough, especially in the 90s and early 2000s. That survived through a couple of bomb scares, survived through criminal bullying. As the girl who bullied me actually went to jail on an unrelated incident because she had marijuana in her jacket while she was trying to pick a fight with me. Gosh, there's just so many bad things that happened. No, this OP not the asshole. Clearly the teacher was. And there are some people who are never meant to be teachers. And they should not be teachers. If you do not have a tolerance for kids, kids are a handful. They're not easy, but you cannot go into teaching and have a power trip and expect everything to be perfect. Because you're dealing with children. You have to have a certain amount of tolerance, of patience, especially patience. And you have to get through these kids in a very mature way and not be an irresponsible adult and bully children. Because that kind of childhood trauma will stick with them for the rest of their life. And you don't realize how impactful you are because you're the adult in this situation. A lot of the times, the children will imitate you. And that's not always a good thing, especially if the imitation of you is a negative thing. All right, last one. From Healthy Race 6421. Am I the asshole for how I reacted to a prophecy? Tell that to the X number of teachers I had. I know a lot of people were never meant to be teachers and they should not have been a teacher. Believe me, I know. Let's see. I swear I'm not making this shit up and I don't know how to feel. I'm an 18 female and on the weeks leading up to me moving away for college, my mom has been taking my brother and I to church every weekend. I play along, but the truth is that I've been a non-believer for a few years now and I get many panic attacks every service from the imposter syndrome. This story happened yesterday and it's the last sermon I attended to before I moved this Friday. This service was over and we were getting ready to leave when this group of people stopped us. A guy with glasses, a girl his age, and an older woman. He excused himself before mentioning that he had visions of me. I was in a Cinderella gown. I was condemning my friends for their sins and that I would play a very large part in God's plan. Very eerie chosen one shit. I knew immediately that he was lying out of his ass because I'm not Christian and have not been for a long time. However, when I look over at my family for assurance, my brother is fixated on him and my mom is close to tears. I get a very uneasy feeling in my stomach. He has told my mom that she was a good mom, and even though she doesn't feel like it, this hit her hard because my mom has a lot of insecurities she deals with and is constantly working overtime. Just a reminder, he doesn't know us, but he kept specifically coming back to me. He said, "You're unique, and that makes you special. You have a very important part to play. You are not alone." That's like the fortune cookie generic shit, you know? You will find happiness somewhere in the world. Your dream will come true. It's like the whole zodiac thing, too. It's very generic. It could cover a whole bunch of things. It's not specific in detail. Like, let's say December 20th, 1964. You are going to discover what being on the moon feels like. Boom. That's very specific. Hey, Sansuo, and welcome back, Lemon. So this is a little strange. By this point, I'm incredibly uncomfortable. I'm glancing around the church in desperation. Finally, the older woman takes my hand and they make a prayer. My eyes stay open and continue to frantically look for intervention. My mom confronts me later and asks what I thought of it. I told her the truth, how I felt uncomfortable with how much he focused on me and was when he was a complete stranger, And now him essentially sharing fantasies about me was weird. You're helping Richie? That's fine, sweetie. You're good. She got very defensive. She argued that he didn't know our family, but he did clearly have a divine gift. She blamed me for having my walls up and being very cynical all the time, and told me that she would just have to pray and that I would accept it as God's word. I feel like I'm going insane. This is the same mother who sends me safety reels daily on Instagram. But now that it's someone's gift from God, I'm supposed to be grateful and fulfilled. I feel betrayed that my own mother doesn't validate my feelings. I tried to tell her that it was easy to pick up on our personalities based on how she appears to be a single mother since our dad doesn't attend, and how I present as guarded based on how tense I am at church because of all the negative experiences I've associated it with. She convinced it was real. I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to react to this experience. All I know is that my gut telling me something wasn't right. Am I the asshole for how I reacted? I don't feel blessed. I feel singled out and preyed upon. Well, what do y'all think about this? I this one, whew, a lot going on here. Again, about religion. You have every right to believe in what you want to believe. It becomes a problem when you start shoving your beliefs into somebody else who doesn't have the same feelings about your religion as you do. And you need to be okay with accepting the fact that not everybody is going to follow your said belief. And this girl here has kind of grown up and found her own identity outside of religion. And that's okay. You shouldn't condemn her for figuring out her true self and her true identity. So in this case, the mother, unfortunately, she's so wrapped up in church that she doesn't see that her daughter is a fully grown adult now at 18 and has found her way through life without needing this intervention from God. You're a picarito? Lou Dorset, we're going to have to disagree with you. She's not overreacting. She didn't scream. She didn't cry. She was having a panic attack because this man was making her feel weird. That's pretty normal behavior. I would be a little bit wigged out too if there was an older gentleman who came up to me, grabbed my hand, and told me that I was a vision of God. That somehow I'm living in sin, and that if I don't convert, that I would live in squalor and that I would suffer in hell for all eternity. Just because I don't adhere or follow to their beliefs. No. No. Sounds pretty weird to me. Not the asshole. Exactly. She's not the asshole. She's 19, for goodness sake, or 18. The OP has offered the following explanation for why they think they might be the asshole. Number one, I rejected a self-proclaimed prophecy at church, and instead of feeling blessed and grateful, it just made me uncomfortable. But my religious family thinks I should have reacted differently. I might be an asshole because I may be interpreting the situation wrong, and the man isn't some weird predator. He may be giving a legitimate prophecy for a divine given to him, and I should be taking his advice seriously. I also may be the asshole because I have my walls up and didn't take my mother's advice to take the prophecy to heart either. Again, in all fairness, she was just chosen, not by God. Exactly. He picked her out of the crowd and was like, hey, I'm going to tell this to her. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. I already had one random priest come up to me and be like, the gates of heaven are forever closed to you, my child, because you will not convert. You live in sin. And I'm like, I'm a 17-year-old girl here just walking from school to home. And I get this strange-ass man who's a priest coming out of nowhere telling a 17-year-old child that she will never find absolution because I'm not of his religion. You know how much bullshit stinks? 17 freaking years old. How the frick am I supposed to know anything about the world at 17 years old? How am I supposed to know what my duty and what my destiny has planned for me at 17 years old? And some dude, some random priest from some religion comes up to me and is like, unless you convert, you are condemned to hell forever. What kind of...
Is that your promise?
I know. I'm like, I was like, I'm 17 years old. What the fuck? Dude, seriously. Like, how am I supposed to know the greater things in life? I don't even know the answer that life was 42. Which, when I turn 42, I'll tell you guys if, in fact, the answer to life is at 42. But seriously, I don't understand religious zealots in the sense that they have to force everybody to adhere to their belief system. And it fuels hatred. It fuels discrimination. It fuels separation. And it makes no sense, because doesn't that go against the Bible? Doesn't that go against the very teachings that you're supposed to take to heart without taking it out of context? It literally makes no sense that they're preaching all of this hate and all of this anxiety and all of this, oh, if you can't, take this, then you are this. It's such a separatist way of thinking of life. And that's not how you should be explaining your belief, This is why I became atheist. From that one moment, that one encounter with a priest, I became an atheist that day at age 17. Because I was like, if I can't even be who I am without getting judged by religious zealots telling me that I'm going to live in sin forever because I haven't found my way in my life yet, I'm a child. I was a child, for goodness sake. How the hell was I to know my destiny or my fate or what sin technically is or was at that time? How the hell was I to know any of that? And for some random guy who thinks he's the mouthpiece of God to tell me that if I don't follow his ways, that I'm not going to be allowed past the pearly gates to heaven? Who's to say that my version of heaven and hell are different, or are the same as your version of heaven and hell? How are you to assume that I believe that there is life after death? Who are you to say maybe there's no such thing as reincarnation? Maybe I don't want to go to heaven or hell. Maybe I just want to come back and haunt people as a vampire. Have you ever thought of that, huh? You ever thought about that? That my kink as a vampire, my vampire fetish would be like that after, life after death, Maybe I might become immortal. Who knows? But it ain't your job to decide that for me. A lot of it isn't even in the Bible. Exactly. They take things out of context, especially when it's translated from another language, and they completely change the meaning behind everything. Now, I'm not shaming religion, guys. I'm not. I just wish religious people would not enforce their beliefs onto everybody and expect them to follow the same process. To me, the Bible is a work of fiction. I'm a writer. Okay? I understand the fine line differences between reality and fiction. And I'm not so as delusional to believe in the written words, supposedly from a man who was on drugs, who wrote the Bible. Okay? I have my own way of looking at things. You have your own way of looking at things. It doesn't mean that we're right or wrong. That's what's belief. That's what belief is called. It's your own conscientious thinking, your own opinion, and you formulated it into a belief. That's what belief is. So I have my own belief, you have yours. I'm not going to shove mine onto yours. That's not how these things work. That's not how the belief system works. Belief is what you believe in, not forcing what everybody else should believe in. And it's been that way with every single religion. People have gone to wars over religion. People have separated families because of religion. People have abandoned each other because of religion. I've never seen any positive influences with religion. It's always been negative. I'd like to shove mine into yours. Oh my God, Zanzuo. I mean, sure. Go for it. But hot damn, giggity, right? Fix everything. I do see on my computer, I do have a Windows update pending, so this is going to badly affect things today. Bloom disabled. Audio. Autos. You can finally breathe again better in your room. I'm glad, Pika. Is it all cleaned up today? Is it all good? And hi, Death.
Salutations.
How was your laundry?
Interesting.
Interesting. Is it interesting good or is it interesting bad?
Well, apparently they shut down part of the city because they're running a marathon.
What?
Yeah, no signs, no nothing. Just major streets shut down and nobody knows. And people are really plowing to the barricades before they realize it. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow. Yeah, that's all sorts of messed up.
And my mom gave me 5 shillings.
Aww.
What's really funny is my dad thought this was like a British coin. And I'm like, let me read this. Republic Österreich. Sounds a bit more German to me. Let me look it up. I was wrong, but I was close. It's Austrian.
Austrian. See here. By the way, guys, the one gripe I have with Korea recently is that people, like I mentioned before, are oblivious to the fine line difference between reality and fiction. Apparently a lot of the dramas that have come out, or movies and TV shows that have controversial, and I put in air quotes, controversial topics, people have started the cancel culture, the really big cancel culture here in Korea. The Conservative Party over here is very powerful in the sense that they have a lot of the churches backing them up here. And they have been kind of like blanket canceling everything up the wazoo lately. And lately there was this TV show that came out, and it had some hot, steamy, sexy scenes in it. And the Conservative Party here have blatantly pointed out that the sex scenes were unneeded and it gave a negative impact on the Love Hotel situation here, as well as the current situation with, you know, childless families becoming a thing here. They're counter arguing that it's a bad influence on the younger generation, aka the children here. And I'm sitting here thinking, you're watching this drama for entertainment. You're not watching it as a documentary here. You're not taking life lessons from watching a fucking drama. Okay? I cannot stand this current social trend of cancel culture. And I cannot stand the fact that people don't understand that the sources that you take in as entertainment, aka books, movies, TV shows, comic books, all of that stuff, most of it is a work of fiction. It is not to imitate or show experiences of real life scenarios. It is called fiction for a reason. Just because the fictional world doesn't adhere to your beliefs doesn't mean that it's a bad thing. Okay? I cannot believe I had to keep saying this to people. There is a difference between the reality that you live in and the fictional world that we creators come up with. There is no parallel between reality and fiction. It's called fiction. It's fictional. It's not real. Reality, realism, real. We adhere to the codes of physics and gravity. Okay? And I'm so sick and tired of all of these younger generations and this whole generational societal bullshit of cancel culture just because it doesn't follow your beliefs. Case in point, if you don't like it, don't watch it, don't read it, don't consume it. Just don't. Nobody's forcing you to absorb that information. If you don't like the show, click away to something else. If you don't like the book, put the book down, go read something else. But no, everyone's opinion seems to be more important than fact these days. And it's frustrating. And now Korea is making themselves look like a fool because now they're complaining that a lot of their period dramas, especially specifically from the Joseon Dynasty, are not historically accurate. They're a misrepresentation of Korean history. It's pathetic. But anyways, yeah, that's my gripe recently with Korea, with K-netizens specifically. But I'm pretty sure that's happening all over the world too. It's not just Korea, but since I live here and I'm pretty kind of like restricted from having so much outside information coming in and whatnot because the government is big brother like that, it's getting more and more ridiculous.
Pew pew.
Basically. Actually, it's more like shit and then throw shit at you because that's exactly what the North and South are still doing to this day right now. North Korea is still throwing literal cow shit across the border still. And it's causing hundreds and thousands of dollars of damage to people's properties right now. Because they have learned to mix it with other chemicals. Yes, we're at chemical warfare right now with the North. Because it's, well, technically biological warfare. But you get the point. If you don't believe me, check the news. Just don't
Hand me a Geneva suggestion.
just don't go to the websites that are
Mr.
politically
Pickles.
slanted. Find news outlets that are more neutral when it comes to politics. That's all I can say. Because news and information, especially on the internet these days, you cannot trust it. It's bullshit. So find reputable sources to find your information from. But don't just take my word for it. Look it up. I'm being serious and for real about this. They're throwing literal shit across the border in balloons. It's carrying far away across the DMZ border.
Balloon warfare, film at 11.
Yeah, basically. All because South Korea started it with sending balloons of K-pop paraphernalia and outside information with like little thumb drives of like K-dramas and whatnot, because apparently in North Korea, it is not only illegal to consume outside information, there's a death penalty.
Mm-hmm.
If you like K-pop, if you watch K-dramas outside of what North Korea offers, that's condemnation. You basically are killed for consuming outside information, because that's considered, what's the word? Betrayal against the nation. Yeah, you can get killed for that. So in retaliation, North Korea is throwing literal cow manure plus chemicals and anti-South Korean pamphlets across the border. And it's been going on for a couple months now. Not just weeks, months. Go for it, Pika.
All right. Get this started, I suppose.
Pickles, are you
joining?
joining?
I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
All right. Ooh, you coming? Ooh. So you want me to tell you the strategy I was thinking of?
Go ahead, tell them.
All ears, all
It's-
ears.
So basically, so she's playing Egypt, right? I'll pick France, and you pick Greece.
Greece.
So as Greece, you can reform the Byzantium Empire
Treason.
by
Thank
eating
you.
up 10 provinces of the Ottoman Empire.
That's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
Treason. So basically, she's going to form Arabia, you're going to form Byzantium, and I'm going to play as France and form the hardest country in the game, the United States of Europe, aka the European Union.
This run is gonna hurt
Why do you say that?
because I gotta form my army first.
Not really. Actually, I'm gonna have you brick Great Britain because I'm gonna start as France, and they don't like me, so I can't actually join their side. I'll teach you how. It's really easy.
Okay. Yes, thank you. Treason was the word I was looking for.
Treason. Yeah, and then I was trying to look up the value of 5 shillings. I have no idea. Dude, that's like lost to the ages. I'm like, I know this hasn't been printed in a minute. Like, they stopped printing them when the euro took over.
Yep. I had forgotten shillings was a thing.
I just thought it was funny. He's like, oh, it's a British coin. I'm like, Republic with the K.
Yeah.
Österreich. No, that does not look British at all.
Yep. I need a cough drop. My voice is dying.
It's dying. Aw.
Uh-huh.
Requiesce in pace.
Egypt has more modern armies than Ottoman's early game. You believe you might be wrong. I don't know. I
they're-
forgot.
They're the same. They're
About the
they're
same.
both using irregulars. I think she might have more tech, but she doesn't have the army unlocked yet.
Mm-hmm. It'll give me 3 in-game years to kind of beef up my military before
4.
they start fighting again.
4.
4?
The first thing you should do is reduce Hejaz status.
Mm.
Because if you switch Hejaz from right now they're a tributary to a vassal.
Mm.
I'm sorry, this game gets really complicated because right now you're an unrecognized power, and then when you become unrecognized, the names all change.
Yeah.
So when they're a vassal, then they join your wars. Which basically you need to conquer Yemen and Oman. I would actually Protectorate Oman, but like Nejd and Jabal Shamar, if you see where I'm
Yeah.
looking at, yeah, you just conquer those. There's the land is trash. Like it's a desert. It's not valuable. It's very low infamy, even just conquering it.
Um,
Now Nejd is funny because it's very low infamy, and yet it's like a crap load of oil there.
good to know.
Like this is literally Saudi Arabia, basically Hejaz and Nejd is Saudi Arabia.
Okay.
And then you see in the bottom tip, where you see the Kathri, Mathra, the Laurige, and the Qusayrid state, those are actually Yemen. So yeah, this is all super rich with oil.
Okay. Good to know.
So you're gonna be the oil queen early on.
Woo woo. I'm gonna be greasy. Oh goodness.
But I might do the Bolivia thing because the only thing we're gonna be lacking is rubber.
Rubber. Okay.
Yeah, none of us have any real easy access to rubber. Like there's Central Africa, no one really has super access to that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess kind of France, but I'll just probably Protectorate Bolivia, maybe Brazil later
Okay.
to get that. But basically, early on, what I'm going to do, I might Protectorate Bolivia first, but then as soon as the Hanover secession happens, I'm going to Protectorate Hanover.
Mm.
Because if I get Hanover, then I can form the Confederacy of Rhine, which will prevent Germany from forming.
Okay.
Now, the problem is I have to leave a great power strong, which I'm probably going to leave Austria strong because they're technically weaker. So we're going to leave them alone for a while and just eat up the others. But basically, I need all of Germany. I need up to basically Tuscany and one of the states that the Papal States has of Italy. Yeah, my formation is going to be the bitch.
Yeah. You got the top.
Yours is going to be easy. Pickles is going to be easy. He just needs the provinces and presses a button. You need
Got it.
technology to form yours.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need technology, but I need to fulfill a mission before I'm eligible.
Oof. Okay.
Because basically, I got to add a primary culture. Like if I do the natural borders of France, which is what I'm going to do, I get like 5 more cultures added to my primary. And one of them is Wallonian, which allows me to form the Holy Roman Empire, United States of Europe, depending on what government you're going for. I'm going to try to stick to monarch for a while. The only catch up with Pickles' formation is he'll need to stay a monarchy until he forms it.
Okay.
Which shouldn't be too bad.
Not bad.
But I'm going to do the egalitarian thing.
Mm-hmm.
Remember where it's easier to pass laws?
Yeah.
So that should help out a lot.
Sounds good to me.
It's funny, because from a co-op perspective, most of the power blocks suck.
Knowing what I know now, I can do this a little bit better.
Yeah, the first thing I would do is change it. Egypt starts with very weird interests that are pointless to them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they have an interest down here in, I want to say it's Niger. Like, you have no reason to have interest down there.
Like, do I? I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean, I think, yeah, you do. So you have your main one, and you have the one next to you. The one that has basically the entirety of Saudi Arabia. Like, those are the 2 interests that you start with, and the others are, I think you have one in Greece, which makes sense, I guess, because of the Ottomans and whatnot. But no, basically, I want to ask you to move to your interests. One's to South China, and one's to South India.
Okay.
And basically, if Russia gets angry at the Great Qing for banning opium, you join British's war. In fact, they might actually give you the Turkle States. So see the Turkle States down here on the east side next to Oman?
Mm-hmm.
So that's actually owned by Great Britain. They might give that to you because you're a power. I'm not 100% sure if they will, but there's a chance they will because Trickle States right now is worthless. The only thing they has is oil, but nobody has oil right now.
True.
So they might just give that to you, and if they do, it's great because it's one less headache you have to deal with.
Okay. Wait.
But no, basically, when the war with the Great Qing starts, you'll be on Great Britain's side, and then you're going to attack not the East India Company itself, but one of its subjects, like Mysore or Transvacore.
Mm-hmm.
Because what will happen is because you're on the same side as Great Britain, they can't defend them. So a
Mm.
war will start, and when it starts, the East India Company will break free from Great Britain because the Overlord cannot protect them.
Ooh, okay. But his interest group is in the armed forces. Good. That's a good start.
Yeah, your interest group are very interesting early
But
on.
I'm 66 years old. And welcome back, Pika.
Yuppie.
I'm an old fogey. It's interesting. I started off in Korea as an 8-year-old, and now I'm over here in Egypt as a 66-year-old. What a huge age gap difference here.
Yep. King Huan Yi, the 8-year-old, the sickly 8-year-old.
Yep. I was like, all of my rulers in Korea were all sickly, and I'm like, what's wrong with everybody?
Ooh, Pika's in bed.
Ooh, woo. You a picadito now?
Nom 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 nom.
And I have a truce with the Ottomans until 1840. Okay.
Yeah, you have a 4-year truce, so.
Okay.
Yeah, your leader does have a lot of good traits, like ambitious, persistent.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, innovative. I didn't know that.
He seems to have nice traits and a nice hat to boot. I mean, I'm loving the hat too. Yes.
Dude, I love that hat too.
But I'm 66 years old.
Was that a fez?
I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, I think it's a fez.
Mm-hmm. Jingoist.
A jingoist is a military-focused person.
Ah, okay. Forces, professional, strongly endorses mass conscription. Strongly endorses colonial exploitation, of course, but neutral towards no colonial affairs. Okay. Fair enough.
All right, here's a hint. He's the armed forces guy, but being a jingoist doesn't mean shit. Literally, it's part of their base group. Like, if you hover over armed forces, it'll pop up jingoist.
Yes, they originate from Fez and Morocco. Ah. Cool. See, the more you know.
Yee. Is fez even in this game? I don't think they are.
I don't know.
So in European Universalis, you can actually release the country of Fez.
Okay.
Your culture is misery.
I'm in
Sorry, that's just how I read
it.
It's just how I read it at a glance. You're misery.
So, Arab speaking and Middle Eastern heritage. 91.18% is Sunni, and 8.81 is Oriental Orthodox. They're obsessed
because
with coffee.
So the Oriental Orthodox is coming from your Ethiopian provinces to the south.
Got it.
I'm very confused why they call it Oriental Orthodox. You know, most people just call it Coptic, but okay. It's that Oriental Orthodox religion.
Yeah, my innovation cap is at 69 points.
69?
69.6 points. I have 508 arable land. 80 mostly in Lower Egypt. 60 in the Blue Nile. Population growth 8.9. Whew, I got a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's put this into consideration. Remember how I said Jabal Shamar is trash?
Yeah.
They have a total of 45,000 people. Literally, very low income. There's nobody there. Their literacy is also 5.6%, which is funny.
Apparently, schools are overrated, according to Mr. Muhammad Ali. I mean, at the rate the education system is changing and failing, especially the most recent years in America, schools are becoming a little overrated now because people are dumbing students down even more. They're threatening to take out math. I remember a couple years ago there was like a group of parents arguing that they wanted to get rid of Arabic numbers because they had not want anything to do with the Middle East. And they've taken out cursive already. They've taken out home ec. So there's no life studies class for kids to, learn adult stuff like, balancing a checkbook, which I don't even know if people use checkbooks these days anymore. Or learning how to sew if you have like a hole in your clothing, or learning how to cook. Because apparently now cooking is a very gender specific thing now. Only women are supposed to be cooking, and men are like, no, we don't cook. We'll never learn how to cook. It's a woman's job.
That's funny. That's funny, but go to any fancy restaurant.
Yeah.
Look in the kitchen.
Yeah. Most of the chefs are male.
It's like, what the fuck?
Which is weird. It's very weird. But a lot of these alpha men that keep coming out, you ask them, do they know how to cook? And they're like, no, I have no need to. It's the woman's job to cook. The man never cooks. And I'm like, bruh.
Unless it's to make money, apparently.
Yeah, I'm like, how do you survive as a bachelor? How the fuck do you survive?
Bread.
And I'm like, no
Lots
wonder.
of bread.
It's
Ramen noodles.
It's sad. You getting ready there, Pickles?
Yeah, just got back from letting the dog out rock quick.
Oh,
Puppers. The adorable puppers.
the flap puppers.
The ear flap puppers.
Yeah, takeout. Yeah, it's sad. I don't know how cooking became such a gender specific thing. Cooking should be a basic survival instinct. It's supposed to be basic. But apparently now people are like, no, it's a very woman thing. It's not manly to cook. Even though we see all these chefs out there making money off of cooking. And
Mostly men, which is funny.
yeah. I'm like, the math ain't mathing here. I may be bad at math, but it ain't mathing over here. It's like, when did this become about gender?
Which is hilarious, because if you just take, like, it's a very niche audience here. If you take the celebrity chefs.
Yep.
I can't think of a good female celebrity chef that, like, doesn't just fuck shit up all the time.
Yeah.
Like Rachel Ray? Oh.
It just makes no sense.
Like, I'm trying to think of some more.
Martha Stewart?
Ugh.
I know, right?
It's just like, they butcher shit.
They do. Especially with Uncle Raja when he's watching. You can understand his perspective.
Yeah. It's like, don't get me wrong, the male chefs do it too, but it's like, there's at least some male chefs that do it right. I can't think of a single female chef that does.
Yeah, right. My mom pretty much taught us both to cook for a reason, you and your brother. Exactly. It's like, if, for all of y'all who are married, you have wives, what happens if your wives are gone? They're like, the moment you wake up in the morning, all women on this earth are gone. They're just disappeared forever, like Croatoa. This will be the next Croatoa. All women on the planet are gone. What the hell is the other half of the gender going to do about food? Especially when a good chunk of that half of that population believe that it's only women who should be doing the cooking in the house. Now what the hell are you going to do? You can't just rely on ramen and bread forever. You need other forms of nutrients and proteins and stuff. What are you going to do? Since you're so against it because it's not a manly thing to cook. What are you gonna do? You're gonna have to learn how to cook now, aren't you? So yeah, it's ridiculous that they have elevated it to this point where it's it's a masculine thing. If all women are gone, life is not worth living. So I know, right. Y'all need these boobas and the vajayjays to live for those of you who are straight. That is, I'm not going to assume all men are straight. I'm just saying for those who really like women, you're gonna miss out boobas.
To reproduce.
Not just to reproduce, but for other
Just saying, life wouldn't go on.
other recreational uses. But seriously, hating on each other's genders has been the most stupidest thing I have ever seen in my life. And coming from somebody who didn't date until 21 years old because I thought all boys were so troublesome in my area at the time. So speaking from experience, I'm seeing things from a different perspective now. And as an adult of a 37-year-old, I'm like,
I'm just saying, I can't think of anything more manly than starting a campfire and cooking food over an open fire.
right? That's like hot as
It's
hell.
like,
Hey, Kat, how you doing?
it's like nom 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 nom.
It's masculine to be able to sustain your life without no side help. Yeah, I mean, how else are you gonna cook though? Everyone vanishes. Oh well, I know what to do to survive solo. It's just you and your hand tonight, is what's gonna be said.
It's just you and me in a dirty magazine. That was the messed up song the first time I heard it.
Yeah, don't be hating up on the other gender just because you don't understand or that you have certain cultural expectations of the other gender. You can't just hate solely on that. But everything's going well, Kat. I'm just talking about the ridiculousness of humanity these days. Oh, the humanity.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Penis, I don't think I like you anymore. You used to watch me shave.
That's
Now
the
all you
song
do
I
is
was
stare at
quoting.
the floor.
That is the song I was quoting.
Oh my god.
And then what's funny is the penis responds, "Dear Rodney, I don't like you anymore."
Oh my goodness. The penis is being like,
You
you
done stuck
manhandled
me in places I'd never been before.
That sounds like a true Florida man right there. Oh my goodness. Good lord. I'm gonna have to hear that song sometime now.
All right, let me see if I can
That
find it.
is sheer curiosity now. Of course, I'm not gonna listen to it while on stream. Of course. But you've heard that song before? I never have. I've been out of the loop. Ooh. Air quality's getting to me today, I guess. Alrighty, well then. It's funny. The only like humor thing that I've heard is the detachable penis. Y'all remember that one?
Now, where should I post this?
Put it in 18 plus spam.
Okay, scroll past it.
You've heard of black tea and green tea, but I think you are a sweet tea, cute tea, pateau tea, and have nice titties. Oh my goodness, cat. Oh, that last set was a reach, but I love it. There's this game we play for fun. Go to Google, type Florida man, followed by your birth date. That is your Florida sign. Oh God, I need to do this now. Hold on a second. Let's do this real quick while we wait. Unfortunately, my results might differ from what you would see in other countries because of the censorship laws in Korea are a bit stronger. So my results might be a little bit different because of the Korean government censorship laws. Let's see. Florida man, followed by your birth date. April 6th. Oop, 1087.
Wow. Got a true millennial here.
Cute tea potato tea. Mine
Juicy
was
patootie.
mine was naked Florida man went to
Patootie?
jail for walking his alligator in the mall naked. Oh my gosh. If you watch comedy specials when he sings Show Them to Me, you get to see titties. Florida man wasn't a thing back when I was born. You have to use month and what did Florida man do on April? Florida man creates traffic jam after releasing dozens of rubber ducks onto the highway. In an absurd scene reminiscent of the chapter of a children's story, pandemonium was created on a busy Florida highway when a local man let loose a barrage of rubber duckies in the middle of rush hour traffic. That happened this year.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I'm
Let's check
slowly
this
but surely loading. It says initialize the game still.
Mm.
out. All right, I'm
have
proxy
to-
blocked from that. Let's see. And nope. Oh, maybe. No, I am not allowing ads. No, thank you. Okay, birthday fun facts on April 6th, 19. You have outtakes from that song on the second life and emotes. Oh. Critical events? Celebrities share my birthday. I've never heard of these people. I am so sorry. I never have.
Sweet.
Kathleen Barr, Ray Mayorga, Lori Herring, Erica Garcia, James Fox, Imani Capola, Brett Harrison, Saniqua Walls, Hillary Ronda, Yvonne or I've never heard of these people. Florida man goes full send, launch his Dodge Challenger into canal. Wow. What are the famous April 6th birthdays? John Baptiste Rousseau? Well, that one. Oh, really? Michael Rooker. I did not. Okay. Black Francois. Alfonso Giappone. Sanjay Suri. Jeff Osh. Liza Cooper. Maria Bard. I have never heard of these people. Let's see, what happened on my birthday, April 6th? La 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 la. World War II, Sarajevo is liberated from German and Croatian forces by the Yugoslav partition. Oh, there's something about Egypt here. In 2008, Egyptian general strike starts, led by Egyptian workers, later to be adopted by April 6th youth movement and Egyptian activists. Okay. It's 2 o'clock after midnight in Greece. You're gonna have to go. You'll check this rest of the stream. All right. Good night. Thank you for stopping by, Humble Pot Pie, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream tomorrow.
Hey, Pickles Bandit.
Just remembered something that isn't the place where you could go to jail for killing a mosquito. What? Huh?
Welcome to the game, Pickles.
Ah, here's Florida Man. Okay. It just Florida Man. The best thing. Traffic jam. Florida Man finds alligators getting to know each other in his backyard. That's not nature going at it every day.
The only of note person that I recognize for my birthday is Johnny Cash.
Hey, Johnny Cash. No. No.
All right, now to locate Greece.
It's next to the Ottoman Empire.
So apparently nothing special happened on April 6th for me. Just the rubber duckies one. At least from my search engine from this side of the world. I don't know about the other searches in America.
You know, I will say one thing that got really old really fast was the music in this game because of the Olympics going on at the same time we were playing.
Oh.
Every fucking reel, TikTok, YouTube short,
Oh God.
end of this game was all the same fucking song.
Oh my goodness. Hey, now you know what's hilarious? As Greece, that's literally one of your missions is to reform the Olympics.
Oh.
Just
Oh,
don't let breakdancing get involved in this now.
Oh no, there's a
my.
lot more to that apparently than we thought.
Oh yeah, I know. Her and her husband cheated.
So my goal is make the Byzantine Empire come back.
Yeah, so if you click the where is it? Cultures. Yes, cultures, there's nation formation.
Byzantine Empire. Okay. So I need to take
The should be 10 provinces from the
Empire.
islands. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, there's a little island next to you called the Ionian Islands.
Yeah, I see them.
So if you
They
get
would have
your
been first target.
no, just get your reputation up, and then check your reputation with Great Britain. I think you start with good reputation with Great Britain, but there should be a button in the decision tab to just let you have it. They'll just give it to you with good relations.
I don't know what that button did. I pushed it twice by accident.
I have no idea.
Heard noises is all I know.
Hold on, I see.
Florida man arrested for pooping on a possum. Oh my God. Your birthday was also the Queen's real birthday? Ooh.
So yeah, if you go to the book, the journal.
Sure.
Yeah. So you see
Revive
annex
the Olympics and it's the Ionian Islands.
Yeah, so if you hover over the button, it should tell you you just need. Okay, so you need nationalism and you just need relations more than 20 with both Great Britain and Ionian Islands. So basically, just increase relations to the Ionian Islands and get nationalism. A nationalism will also unlock something else for you that should give you like 100 prestige. And then if you get the sports thing, you'll actually, dude, like you so quickly go into the stratosphere as Greece.
You found it? You heard something about it being illegal to kill mosquitoes in Finland. What are the mosquitoes useful for in Finland? Please tell me. How are they useful? They remind me of that little alien monster in Lilo and Stitch. You're a protected species.
Wait a minute. God damn it. I was so focused on my plea voice that I accidentally just unqueued all my stuff in my technologies.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
The next 3 days are gonna suck buttholes. 3 days of 12-hour 12-hour shifts. Oof. That's rough.
Alright, got that all queued up with a priority on once I get to level 2, starting nationalism.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's the other thing you need is the sports. It's near nationalism in the tech tree. It's like close to it. Yeah, organized sports right there. You see just lower left of nationalism?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because once you unlock nationalism, there's like a confirmation thing. And you have one claim on the Ottomans already, so if the Ottomans attacks, like Crystal, probably most likely, we can at least get one province back while you still build up a little bit. And then we'll take the others with the war that you declare. But yeah, because after you form Byzantium, you should get a bunch of claims for most of the Ottoman Empire. Because that's technically Byzantium's land. All right. Let me form this power block real quick.
Baguettes for all. I love it.
Hell yeah.
I've got society and military queued up.
Okay, so you and me are already on good terms.
Yeah, we're close enough. We'll see how much the leverage is, but it should be pretty good.
I'll have to bump up on Nuna's side though, because me and her are not in good relations.
So you have unclaimed leverage. I'm trying to see what the potential leverage is. I think because I just formed the block, it doesn't know. It says Russia's going to be an influence. And all right, so Crystal, laws that I'd like for you to, because it's going to be a pain in the butt to get you into the thing at first. Try to get rid of closed borders, because it gives you leverage resistance. Like, I don't care which one, it just, the 25% leverage resistance is bullshit. It might be a work in progress, but it's just something to keep in mind.
Dude, what? My game is running like complete dog shit today.
Uh-huh.
Looks like it's going to be a while before I can get that open. Plus side, you'll have made 3 wages in less than 3 days. Woo! Gotta go where the money goes, right?
Oh, and I'm curious. Can you check your petite bourgeoisie character, Pickles? Yeah, government. Like, who's your
Oh, I
return?
wanted to-
No, it's fine. Just go to government. Yeah, so is he popular by any chance? Oh, he is. Hey, can you exile him for me?
exile him.
Yeah, right click, exile. Uh-huh. Sweet!
So why do you want me to exile him?
So I can invite him and replace this Bonapartist.
If you're the Bonapartist.
Well, no, I'm trying not to get the Bonapartist to take place. So these are little ideas I had because you're an accepted culture for me. So now that I've invited him, I can have him take over leadership. So now I have no Bonapartist in government.
All these 7 days to die, we've been playing, keep pushing tab.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking everything up too.
All right, so it's like I'm going to have shortages of materials out the gate.
Yeah, you should be easily recruited into my sphere. So your shortages, well, won't be immediately. Like you should be able to just import for me because we have a whatchamacallit trade agreement, and I have plenty of coal and stuff. Yeah, you just do the import. You just pick the ones, or you can click the menu on the top also. Yeah. So it says it's not profitable. I question that, but
Well, we also haven't hit play yet.
yeah, I think it hasn't unpaused yet.
So I'm going to hold off on touching any of that until the game decides to tell us information. You know what game I wish that I know like won't happen, but I wish would get released to like digital form?
What's that?
And it's a PC game back in the days where you needed a code from the box and 2 discs to install for a setup. Black and White and Black and White 2.
Interesting.
Y'all remember those games?
Yes.
By
Not really.
Lionsgate.
Sounds more familiar, but
It was a game where your cursor was a giant floating hand and you were God.
Yeah.
Or a god.
Throwback I haven't heard in years.
And then you also had like your familiar divine pet. It was either a monkey, cow, I think a goat. Like there were different pet options. They were all hidden and shit. And you had to like find most of them. But I don't know. I always chose the monkey anyway. And the more good or the more benevolent you were affected both the look of your hand and also the look of your pet.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do this without revving this time, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Doubt.
Should be fun.
X for doubt.
No faith.
No.
I wouldn't have faith in it either. I said try. I never said I would succeed. All right, let's see here. So, interesting. Also, it looks like Crystal owns an a Greek state that she doesn't. I don't know. Doesn't look like there's anything there. She could probably give it to you in one of the plays.
Yeah, so my only diplomatic demand is to liberate country. So I don't think she has anything to mine.
All right.
No,
so
no.
great.
You see the island of Crete?
Oh yeah.
That's technically yours. Not. It's not actually yours. It's like it's Greece. It's Greek. Like if you look at the population of the island, it's all Greek and Turkish.
Yeah.
So
It's
technically,
mine. It's not mine, but it should be.
yes, yes.
Are there any other interest points that I need to get other than southern China and southern Africa?
No, South
Rawr.
Africa. I said South India.
Oh,
Girl,
India.
South
Sorry.
India. You over here attacking South Africa? Like, what's up? Yeah, you know, southern tip of India. Just click it. You don't have to read it. Just click it. India's right on your screen. Just click it. Yeah, South India. There you go.
Where else?
That's it. So basically, if they get angry at the Opium Wars, you'll wait for them to start. Usually for Hong Kong.
Uh-huh.
You'll see if they'll reverse sway and give you the Trucal States, which they might, because like I said, right now the Trucal States is just a drain on their society. If you look at it from an economic standpoint, they got no pops. They got 60k pops. They got more than Jabal Shamir. That's hilarious, actually. But yeah, see if they'll give you the Trucal States, and then if they won't, that's fine. Just join the Great Britain side, and then wait for the war to start, and then declare war on one of the East India Company's subjects, which is why I told you South India.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, it could be a stupid war, like liberate. Like, it's not something we're going to be doing, because you're going to just white peace them. We just need the war to start, because it breaks them from Great Britain.
Okay.
It's a great brick. All right, so does everyone have their shit queued up, I think?
Yep, all of my stuff is queued.
All right, what am I having a shortage of? I'm having a shortage of fertilizer and iron. Hold up.
I don't know why I start with a declared interest in Italy.
Because you're weird. I would remove it and put it in Anatolia.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, because you eventually you want
the rest of the Ottoman Empire.
Yeah, well, you want Constantinople. That's your capital, or should be your capital.
Will be my capital.
Declared interest in Italy equals early pizza. Just saying.
Yeah.
Pizza, pizza.
Oh yeah, I need to fix my declared interest now. We got Andes. We got one in Indonesia. Oh yeah, I do need, I think I need one in Anatolia in case they attack you that way.
What year does this game take place? 1836.
Yeah, it starts in
Yeah,
1836.
sorry, my top of the screen is cut off. I don't know how to fix the screen thing.
I
Yeah,
have an idea, but it'd be easier just to remake the scene.
January 1st, 1836. I need to clean my glasses off. I got fingerprints all over it. Yeah, this is me without my glasses. I can't see shit. Everything's blurry.
All right.
There we go. So if you overtook Italy, you would open the first ever Little Caesars game changer.
I got to do that in Rome.
Ah.
Every box comes with a knife.
Uh-huh. Sipping that tea, Pika. I got some tea I need to tell you later.
All right, we ready to unpause?
Yep, ready to go.
Okie dokie.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
And I got events that are gonna pop up here, so
Oh, honey, it's nothing I can talk about on stream. It's not appropriate for stream. It was a sexy dream. That's all I can say. I can imagine the look that you're giving me right now. I can imagine.
A lot of friends like that. He's thinking, fuck you mean not appropriate for this stream?
I know. I know. But let's just say, you remember the ghost scene in the Ghost with Patrick Swayze and the lady, and they were doing the pottery thing together? Just kind of imagine that with me doing some type of artwork and the guy hugging me from behind, and then stuff was happening while doing said artwork. Fun, actually. You drawing dicks on something? No, no. I was doing something, and he had the audacity to come in from behind me, put his hands on top of mine, like wrap his arms around me, put his hands on top of mine, was trying to teach me how to draw a certain thing. And then it kind of escalated from there.
good lord, these pop-ups says friends.
I'm just going to keep it generic. I'm not going to go into detail. Unless you want me to in the DMs. I can go into detail. Yeah. You want lots of details?
All right, so what is their response to the opium ban? Okay, they're angry. That's good. So that means that this should trigger soonish. Oh my god, I don't care about all these people who's...
How about this, Pika? I'll turn it into a lemon shot. Go into as many details as possible. I'll post it in a Word document. Because this one's still pretty fresh in my mind. While the alarm woke me up from a deep sleep this morning, I did not want to wake up. It was that good of a dream. Profit realism. It was nice. You want another spantastic dream? Mm-hmm. You like your spankings, don't you, Pika?
You know she does.
Most recent dream you had, you were welding, you were moving a fire blanket around and some staple got jammed up under your thumbnail. But the whole dream trying to get it out of there ended up in the blank. In the hospital, woke up right as the doctor was grabbing the staple with a pair of pliers. Ow! That hurts.
Yeah, I'll take hell to the fucking no for $100, please.
Whew. It sounds torturous. Yeesh. Usually my dreams go of one of two ways. It either goes into sex, or it literally goes into me dying some stupid, fantastical way. I probably died like... Yeah, I probably died like 2,000 different ways. I've been exploded. I've been kebabbed. I've been shish kebabbed. I've been skewered. I've been decapitated. I've been discombobulated. I've been...
I don't think that's the cause of death.
I've been hung. I've been shot. I've been stabbed. I've been sliced.
What about Dice?
Slice and dice, yes.
What about Julienne?
I've been torn apart limb from limb with bare hands. I've been eaten apart. I've been stomped on. I've been... Dear Lord, I have lost count on literal deaths and deaths in my dreams over the years. And they started when I was about 12 years old. With the whole death thing, not the sex thing. Sex thing didn't happen until I was in my early 20s. You made sure you were wearing leather gloves the next day all day, I bet. It's like foreshadowing almost. You want to be tied up and spanked in your dreams.
There's a bunch of people that wants to liberate their subjects, but you're not going to go for it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, their subjects will be my
now
subjects. Yes, the canal does help.
But yeah, a lot of my dreams are one of three things. Blood, sex, and death.
Yeah.
One of those three. Or a combination of all of them at the same time, depending. You can be literally fucked to death. Yes.
Contraceptive.
Just most people don't complain about it.
So what should I do in the meantime here?
Work on depeasanting your population.
Remind me how to depeasant the population.
All right, so if you, for example, I'm going. Well, here I'll look at your capital, Athens, Attica. If you go to the buildings tab, you can see that you have 80,000 peasants. All right, so these are people that are working in your unarable land. That means they're poor. So basically, you need to create other jobs, whether, like for example, a logging camp. Right now, you switch it to hardwood. You're not consuming hardwood. I would switch that back to normal wood. That'll fix that problem. But your
computer would actually, process anything. That'd be great.
And it looks like you have high tool consumption, which is cool.
Sounds like former self-deaths. I'm thinking I'm probably living multiple lives in my dreams, that I'm seeing all of my parallel universes of myself die. I'm like taking a peek into other lives.
So I just got to switch it off of hardwood.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's because you're not consuming it, so there's no reason for that.
Yeah.
Basically, just build stuff. Like, if you look at your SOL bar, you can see like what your pops are needing, and just try to build industries for that. Like, let me see if I can see any of yours.
Looks like fish, wine, and clothing.
Yeah, wine. I think I have a shitload of wine, so let me export some wine to you. Because wine is because you're obsessed with it. You're Greece, Italy, and France. They're all screwed. They're obsessed with wine.
So really, I need to be making clothes, furniture,
Yep.
grain, and wood.
Yeah. So I don't see any clothing shops in your area. So
That is also possible. Mm-hmm. Pika just wants to see some hardwood, get to work.
mm-hmm.
If I had any wood to show, I would. But no, I don't have any.
All right. Yeah, basically just try to get that the peasant population to 0 in your 2 states. And like I said, you'll get the Ionian Islands for free. Crystal will probably eventually give you Crete because it's useless to her. You'll probably take over most of the Ottoman Empire except for this weird strip. That's Crystal's strip. The one that's snaking into Persia.
Your memories don't match this world history.
Iraq.
Right?
Well, got my shit going. We'll see how this goes.
Alrighty. Oh no, they're fearful. I wonder why.
Oh, heir to the
lots
throne
of
of
stuff.
Greece has been born.
What happened? Oh, you got a
I
heir?
have an heir. And a water, fire, and earth.
And you know what's funny? You're German.
Aw.
Yes, the king of Greece is German right now.
Such irony.
Aw, Prussia declared me as their rival. Oh my god. Aw, it just happened. Damn it, I was in the middle of war. Oh well.
Oh, I see Europe shattered.
What shattered?
Oh, no, Europe. Everything's little bits and pieces.
Oh yes, that's normal. This is the Prussian Confederation. They have to unite. The Grand Duchy of Finland is asking me to support their independence. Fuck off, Finland. Russia can keep
Tell them
you.
to finish what they started.
Oh boy.
Do you, Pika?
Oh
Yippee.
my.
She said she loves her earpods.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of how slow these initial construction sectors are to build.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's just 2 states to worry about for now.
All right, they back down. Yay!
So typically, Most dreams that I remember are usually like the last 45 minutes to an hour of my sleep. That's usually when it gets most vivid. Anything before that, it gets a little bit like foggy, some certain things. And a lot of the dreams they're not in chronological or any logical chronological order of time. You can shift between, I guess, alternate realities in the dream or alternate timelines, I guess. Interesting. I've been doing my dream journals since I was in sophomore year of high school, and they've evolved a lot over the years. I think mostly because of all the pent up frustration is the reason why they all changed.
Alright, I'm going to cool down.
Russia is guaranteeing my independence.
Yes, because you're Orthodox. It's a religious thing.
Oh, Nuna finally decided to improve relations with me.
I'm just now getting to everything.
What do you mean just now? Everything the whole time we were paused? Oh.
I was working on my queue list. Had a lot to
We've
do 'cause
restarted so many times that I sort of just autopilot the first things.
Alright, this is gonna shove me up a little bit.
Ooh.
I can sway several countries. What is this? Denmark? Aw, Great Britain declared me rivals. Aw, Egypt started improving our relations. Isn't that so sweet?
Sorry, I'm just now getting to all of that.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm officially situated where I don't have to click anything anymore for now. Everything's set to go.
I keep calling
That's
silver.
about-
Queue list is good. All my little good to go now. Finland was declared
hell
independent
no.
from Russia in 1917. They just now want them back. Ah, interesting.
Finland.
But yeah, we will do an entire stream or two about just dreams in general.
Why does Denmark want the West Indies?
But we do be having some crazy ones.
I am looking for the third country. Who are you? Baden. What the hell's Baden want? He wants. Fuck you. You're not getting that. All right. But after this, I'll have to be a good boy for a while.
Your infamy pretty
Hey,
high.
hey, Great Britain. You gonna attack China anytime there? You said it made you angry. How angry did it make you?
Denmark was
Angry
big in
enough to-
trade. What do you want? You like your crazy dirty dreams? You just wish you had more of them? Girl, take some of mine.
I know, but it's just like so random. It's like you want the East Indies? Why?
Take mine, Pika. Take it.
No, the only reason why I'm taking Hanover is because I'm cock blocking Prussia
Mm-hmm.
and Austria technically. Because if I get Hanover as a subject, I can confederate the Rhine, which prevents Germany from forming.
I have dedicated police force. Bears. Eee. But he wants land-based taxation.
What?
Let's see. All right, let's form the government. Landowners just want to be a big part of it. There's 60%. Oh, God.
Mm.
What will this do? That's the whole ban slavery is only at 5%.
Just don't do anything crazy until we brick India, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I'm being very cautious with the government right now.
Looking like a true Korean.
I'm not even Korean. What you talking about?
Hey, just as you're not a Korean does not mean you do not speak like a Korean. When you literally speak Korean.
Huh? I will go with homesteading.
I mean, sure. I mean, it'll probably piss off the landowners.
Just a little bit.
I mean, that's why I normally step down to tenant farmers, because tenant farmers, they don't hate entirely.
Okay, they hate it. They hate it. They hate it. They hate it.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
Be able to change.
Like I said, just tried to do tenant farmers.
It still had a 5%. They don't want it. Yeesh.
Oh boy.
Oh, I am poor now. Why am I poor? Subsidies and government wages. Oh, I have temporary expenses from construction. That's what's killing me.
We will see. You need to lubricate your throat with a drink. Pika.
Mm-hmm.
I'll lubricate something for you.
Oh, so far. They're acceptable with tenant farmers. It's only at 5%.
Yeah.
And now they want me
Oh.
to enact poor laws.
Okay. I'm not against poor law. Wait, why are you poor? You still on autocracy, right? Why the hell are poor laws?
I don't know. It just says enact poor laws. They got
Alright.
high support but low radicalism.
Well, I mean, just wait for the radicalism.
Yeah. I'm not worried about it. That was random. Oh, woo, Pika. Oh, woo. Need to eat more nuts. I'm hungry. Nom 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 nom. Next, for this 75 days. Nuna putting nuts in her mouth. I mean, they are salty.
Well, yeah, building opium plantations in Egypt. Thanks. Thanks, investment fund.
Hey, I could ask Nuna for Crete now.
Interesting.
Ah.
Sure.
Yay!
I don't care. Take it.
And then if
It's
you
a
want,
lot.
you can absolve that obligation to jump our relation up more.
Absolve obligation. Yes. Woo woo! Now we are neutral plus 15.
Oh.
There you go. I mean, it's true, Pika. They are really salty. I miss the honey roasted ones. I can't find those here easily. $39. Num 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 num.
Victor Hugo has spawned in France. I got 3 things pop up. Yay! Really? I get an event to Okay. Spawns in dude. Dude gets exiled right away. I like it.
Okay, I no longer have a trade agreement with the Balkans.
Oh, do the Balkans still exist? This is the real question.
The answer is no.
Oh, I see northern Germany is looking awful French these days.
Yeah, I'm preventing Germany from forming Germany.
In high or low?
Yay. Now with the push of this button, I say bam, no Germany. Thank you.
Nothing of
Hello, Confederation. All right, so we got that. No, Great Britain still hasn't declared war. Okay, that sounds awesome.
I'm over here hoping I can finish building stuff before I go broke.
Would you overexert yourself?
A little bit. Granted, my credit window is a good bit lower than I'm used to.
Oh yes, yes. You're
My
You're a
credit
bit
window is
smaller.
only 913,000.
Oh, damn.
I'm at 702,000 debt. Thank you. Every little bit helps.
I mean, it's not much, and it helps leverage. I think so. I'm trying to get that leverage over you still.
You know, I save it last until I finish building some shit.
Figure they don't try though. If not, I'll enact them. Good there, Pika. Your daily hand check. I appreciate the hand check.
Peter, you need to get the fuck out of my people you may know on Facebook. I can't go a day without seeing you on Facebook now.
I think it's because of me, because I'm a mutual.
It's you and somebody else. I have two mutual friends with Pika on Facebook.
Mm.
Oh. Well, my debt was looking better for a second, and then suddenly my construction expenses jumped up to 30,000.
Ouchies.
Yeah, it looks like you might need to switch back to wood frame for a bit. So it looks like you're out of iron, you're out of wood. You're having trouble with fabric. Crystal should help you with fabric because she still has the stupid law serfdom.
I'm trying.
She-
I'm
I
trying.
know you're trying. I'm just saying, you may as well get the
My
benefits out of it.
harder, I'm dying over here.
I'm trying. It's only at 5% success rate. I got one setback so far. It's a Suyungi. It's a me.
Oh wow. Oh, you're in default, man. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, I did just hit.
How you doing, sweetie? Were you able to play Fork Knife? The forking of the knife?
Thank you.
I meant it's not me, the mutual friend on Facebook. Ah, I know you don't use Facebook. I know.
New parties formed, the Democratic Alliance. I'm like, what? Just a party of one. It's not really a party, is it?
It's a very sad party.
I can have
It's
a
like
party
my birthday
with myself.
parties.
You're very tired. Reaper's not going to play it for at least another 2 hours. Go catch yourself a nap, girl, while you wait. That's crazy. You might as well sleep instead since you have work tomorrow. Exactly. Go get some rest, girl. I'm getting my ass bed to early tonight too since I got work tomorrow. It'll be a rough week this week. So hungry. Yep, law debate failed.
Hmm.
Enactness is 0% now. Frick. Hmm. You won't wait for the llama again? Yeah, that's fine. Go get some rest, hun. Yeah, we'll be able to play another time. Don't worry. We'll have more opportunities. I enjoy your foods and go get some beautiful sleep, Su Youngie. I'll see you later, girl. Get some beautiful, well-deserved rest. Bye, hun. Love you. Ooh.
Oh my god.
There we go. That's better. I already had 2 setbacks for tenant farmers. I don't think this one's gonna pass. Not this time around, at least.
That's fine. Just working on my thing. Like I said, just try to get off of there are 2 things you could do to try to help me get you into my thing is to get off closed borders or try to get free trade. Getting off closed borders should be easier. Because there should be groups that like at least controlled migration, like the petite bourgeoisie and the
Yeah, the Felahin and the Petites are the ones who are supporting it.
yeah, whatever your rural folks are called, your tree huggers. Oh, get up some relations with Hajiz, and they'll actually just become your vassal with diplomacy. they kind of hate you. So just increase their relations, and they'll slowly trickle down their liberty's desire.
Oh well.
It's weird. My industrialist is a Bonapartist now. I'm scared. $79 pickles. We're almost there.
$86.
Woo woo woo.
I guess my bankroll is helping. Just need 200.
87.
I got 2 more years
So,
before the
so
fight
pickles.
starts.
This
So.
is a different power block type. I kind of like it. So basically, when you join, it's easier for you to pass laws that the leader has. Like you get like a 30% bonus passing laws.
Which is appreciated.
Damn.
It's not like a flat 30%. It's like 30% more than what it would be without me.
Mm-hmm.
So if your dudes only have 10% leverage, then you have 13% leverage. And later, when I get more points, I don't have enough points right now, but when I get more points, we can your minimum legitimacy can't go below 25, so you'll always be able to pass laws regardless of how you organize your thing.
Yep.
Nice.
It's really cool. So Great Britain, what is this opium war? You were all pissed off earlier.
Uh-huh. Still waiting on it.
It's like, I know they got 5 years, but shit.
This law is progressing faster. Good, good, good.
You're at 109.
Sweet. Don't mind me, it's just a small war.
I will start doing my wars after the first Ottoman fight.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all have. Oh shit! I don't have defensive pact with you. I did not see that.
I have like no military or money, so it's gonna be a while till I'm even remotely close to being able to fight the Ottomans.
Oh no, you'll be fine. I just need your front, honestly. I need you to be the front lines to their capital. Okay.
It's like give me your borders, and I will give you
Yeah.
my men.
Yes, I will supply them in because the Ottomans have paper mache. Their soldiers are paper mache, much like Egypt's right now, until they get better technology.
Yep, it's being worked on.
So are they similar to the Great Qing, where it's just a lot of numbers, just not very good?
Yeah, they haven't been keeping up with technology.
Neither have I.
Hey, I can sway the East India Company. What do you want? You want me to transfer my fucking... No. You're insane.
All right, night, night, Pika. Sweet dreams.
Night, Pika.
W.
What the East India Company want?
Oh, so I'm taking over Brunei. I'm gonna conquer it, then re-release them because there's a lot of gold here. But no, they're like, yeah, man, we'll join your battle if you offer us a sway. And I'm like, what's a sway? It's like, we want your trade port. Like, no, fuck you.
They're biting more than they can chew.
Oh, my bureaucracy is just killing me right now.
Over here with a damn near full gold reserve going on.
Because she doesn't know how to spend it.
Build army. Keep Pickles out of debt.
I can't
know.
yet since I'm an unrecognized power.
I'm sure it's that you don't have the technology for banking.
I don't have that
She doesn't-
either.
Yeah, she doesn't have technology. Egypt does start quite backwards, so.
Yeah, you need the central banking technology to take on debt, or I think also to bankroll. By the way, my max credit went down after I defaulted.
Oh, did you actually accept the default?
I didn't. I don't think I did.
Yeah, you should never accept default. It's fine.
Thanks, Dad.
Hey, look, you got like the intelligentsia and the armed forces love me. How did my troops march through a unconstructed canal?
Carefully.
Okay, I am. But my boats couldn't do it. My troops could. My boats had to go around. This game is interesting sometimes.
They swam.
Yeah, I know. Like, how did my troops do it? But the
Your
boats had
were
to.
too, the boats were too thick.
Yeah, I guess that's it, right?
It's all about the hips.
State laws on adoption for poor law. Hopefully this gets everyone to shut up, and then I need to change apparently to National Guard.
$156. Oh my goodness.
Ah,
Baguettes for all, my friend. Join the baguette party.
damn, now I want a baguette. Ugh.
Aw.
Turn it into garlic bread. So yummy.
Hey, look, I'm beating up these this Indonesia area. I think this is like North Indonesia? Question mark? I don't know my geography. All right, somebody's better geography. What is this? What is this triangle island nowadays?
Got Triangle Island.
You know, in the east.
No, my name's frozen. I can't tell. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Like,
Never
like,
eat soggy waffles.
like we're talking next to Dynam, man.
Again, my game has not been the most cooperative. I'm like trying to scroll and it's not moving.
All right, let me pause here.
I'm violently angry at this fucking computer.
Yeah, see a little triangle island right there? Like, it's kind of big, like Brunei.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't even know what that is in modern day, so. I am going to conquer a piece of it for myself. Like that. You may be wondering, why did I do that?
Misa don't know. Misa just work here.
Because they have gold.
Hmm. Oh, oh,
Hey, there it is!
there it is.
Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, so you gotta wait for it to get into the big chunk so you can see if they're gonna offer you something.
War reparation. Cultural
They want-
treaty point.
Yeah, they want Hong Kong. So basically, we gotta wait for it to get to the next phase, which is the line. And then you go to allegiances and see if they'll offer you anything to join. Yeah, they hate me too much, so I can't even take their side.
it's looking like that's like the Indo. Well, Brunei still exists. A lot of it's like the whole like lower half is like Indonesia and Malaysia.
Oh, okay. All right. Can you get
Armed
anything from them?
forces suggest hardline policy. Ottoman Empire due to our poor.
I love how you paused it right before the war escalates.
Well, I got like pop-ups.
You're
Oops.
sweet.
There we go.
All right, now it's diplomatic. Wow, Great Qing wants me to ban slavery on the. You're fucked up, my man.
But I guess that's okay.
So remember, check the war phase to see if Great Britain will offer you anything for your support under allegiances. It's the allegiances tab. Yeah, see, there's a thumbs up. See what that thumbs up is. Offer support. The offers, yeah, that. No. Don't click that button. The offer support button. See what they're willing to give you. See, click that and open a menu.
Okay.
Night
Night Velveteen.
They'll only give you diplomatic packs.
And
They're full of shit.
Wargles, that's it.
Yeah, so you don't want any of that. So basically, now go back to the Legiancy menu.
Hmm?
Now just click the left thumbs up, so you're joining them for free.
Okay.
Egypt sided with Great Britain. Yeah, that's good. Now wait until this war starts. So go ahead and if you're all good with everything else, just resume it.
Okay.
Also, England gets really friendly with you because you offered to help them for free.
Sweet.
It's a weird mechanic.
So wait until it hits the next marker? After...
No, until it's done. It fills up all the way.
Okay, all the way? Okay.
Yeah, it'll actually pop up on your screen. You're going to war.
Okay.
I mean, you're not actually going to do anything. You're just there for moral support.
Mm-hmm.
$177 pickles.
What happens if Britain loses?
We don't give a fuck about that.
Okay.
Not your problem.
We only care about killing East India Company from them.
Got it.
Which is funny because
Are you Britain or are you Egypt?
so first of all, here's the thing: they really can't lose, right? Like back in the day, they could because of stupid reasons, because they were just stupid. Now they just lay in their capital the entire time, which is the intelligent thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they only ask for the treaty port and the war reps, which is funny. So the entire reason that you want a treaty port is so that they can export opium to them. Thing is, Great Britain doesn't make any opium. All the opium is made in India.
Got it.
So literally, we're going to be bricking India, which prevents them from having opium, but their export route is over. So basically, the Great Qing. Oh, what just happened? You went to war?
I was like, y'all been doing all this stuff, and I've just been completely checked out because I'm not even part of the war. So I'm
No,
just
you're
like
good.
over here nodding. I've had one pop in the last 15 minutes.
All right, so you're all good there, Crystal?
Yep, it just says war broke out.
Yeah, okay. So now go to South India and like pick a small state like Mysore or something.
Okay.
Like you're in a very weird menu. Escape out of that, please. Like
Okay.
it's really hard to see. So pick like Mysore or something and like conquer them or whatever. Like right click them and it should say like demand target conquer state. Just make sure it's their subject and not East India Company.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Like back out, it's easier to see. Sure, that's fine. Like you need to do demands. Like what? No, don't open diplomacy. Oh my fucking god! It's literally called diplomatic demand, or there's a diplomatic demand targeting the state.
Conquer?
Yeah, conquer it. That's fine.
Okay.
Now this is gonna be infamy, but don't worry about it. We're not actually taking the state. We're just gonna white peace. They might ask for war reps. Worst case scenario, we'll just give it to them
Okay.
because it's worth it. But yeah, just start that.
Do I force
you
diplomatic play or no?
Yeah, go ahead and force it because
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
Okay.
If you don't click it, then it takes a while.
Okay.
But if you look at in this war, it's just Mysore and East India Company. There's no Great Britain because you're fighting with them.
With them, right? Okay.
So
got
the
it.
moment that war starts, because even though Great Britain can't lose this, it takes them forever to land troops.
Got it.
So this war, if it starts before they can finish the Great Qing War, then it breaks the East India Company.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can resume anytime.
Okay. Sounds good.
The only time that I would say not like whatchamacallit, is if they ask for something stupid, like they want you to release your vassals or something.
Mm.
I wouldn't capitulate to that. But they have no boats. Like East India Company has one boat total, I think. Yeah, they have total flotilla 1. And they haven't set a war goal yet either, so it's kind of funny.
Wow. Well then,
Good win.
Hi.
it's a Quinn.
Quinn decided to join streaming. Hello.
Yes, I decided to join the streaming.
How you doing, sweetie?
Could be better.
Oh.
Aww.
And I say that because shit happened in real life.
Does it have something to do with
It has nothing to do with it has something to do with
That's what I mean.
Uh-huh.
no, not the the like why did I make that decision?
Mm. Gotcha. Will everything be
So.
okay?
Well,
I'll
I
send
can't
you
even offer to help Nuna because apparently her obligation to Great Britain prevents me from joining the war.
I'll send you a screenshot
Yeah.
of what
Okay.
I got.
Okay.
You don't. We're not actually fighting this war.
Yeah. I'm remaining
they
passive.
They just want war reps. So basically, when war breaks out with East India Company, you can just capitulate, and you'll just be paying them like a bankroll for a short term. But trust me, the bankroll gets really small. Because they get tiny.
His last name is Pardon, exiled from France. The
Pardon.
irony.
Radicalism.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see this shit.
Yeah, that's what I have to deal with.
And who exactly is this person?
The stepmom.
Well, now I'm curious.
Sorry if I vomit all of nothingness in my stomach contents out.
No.
Damn, Quinn, now you got me morbidly curious, you little shit.
Damn, pickles. Everybody curious.
Just bullshit. Llama drama. Mama drama llama.
Mm-hmm.
Blech. That left a really bad aftertaste in my mouth like coffee does. Ugh.
Yep.
Hurt.
Yep. Here you go, Pickles. I sent you the message.
Nuna, stop making all your mutual friends show up in my people I may know.
I can't help that.
Tom is. I don't know, Tom.
I just have friends. That's all. Just
She
have
has
fun
friends
with
in
me.
very high places.
I've got friends in low places.
I wish I had friends in low places.
I bet you do got friends in low places, Pickle.
And there's Twin, not Twin, there's Pika again.
All right, so you see the war broke out, right, Crystal?
Yes.
But you noticed East India Company changed drastically.
Yeah, they did.
So now, if you want, you can just capitulate the war. With EIC, of course, not the other one.
Yeah, they just want war reparations. 10%
Yeah.
of their tax income for 5 years. Easy peasy.
Your tax income. It's your tax income, not theirs.
Yeah.
But no, so that's it.
Yep, that's
now you'll watch them disappear.
it.
This is so mean.
Oh, I timed it perfectly. The whole time, all of India's color changed.
Yes, this is. They might have to wait until the end of the Great Qing War, but yeah, they're no longer a subject to Great Britain if you look at them.
I see you like my comment to that, Pickles.
Yes, I did.
Oh, but speaking of the the good
Uh
he got
huh.
pulled over by a cop.
Oh, why am I
What
not
did he?
surprised? Speeding, am I right?
No, he didn't do nothing. They just pulled him over because they were bored.
That's not legal.
I know. I mean, I'm just like, don't they have something better to do with their life than to like harass you?
I could give
No,
them
not really.
specific locations to where they could meet their quota and not be bored. What the fuck is wrong with people these days? I may
Fucking
not have
cops.
I may not have any academy training, but I sure know how to become a police officer in the proper, more legal way of things.
Yeah.
That's just sad. That's sad that they're that bored. If they're that bored, they can find other things to do to keep themselves preoccupied. As in actually
Yeah.
saving the people that need to be saved, like, and helping the poor and the needy and those who do need help.
Yep. That's how I felt too.
Or securing school areas from school shootings, or getting close with the community and helping the children, go to the orphanages, give them some semblance of peace. There are so many things police officers can do.
Mm-hmm.
They have the power to do so. Stupid. The fact that there are people out there without the credentials that can do a better job than the current people who hold those positions is entirely baffling. There are
Yep.
many good things cops can do out there. They're too corrupted at heart to do it.
Yep.
Hey, one of my military groups is at 69. Nice.
Oh,
Hey, I am still in bed.
Oh, honey, I would help if I could. I don't got my bank enrollment thing yet. That's gonna be a couple years from now.
Death has been keeping me afloat bit by bit. Eventually, he's taken on my debt twice.
I saw.
Thrice, actually. The curse of being ranked in such a small country.
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
Got a couple more hours before I gotta check my bank account.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. I get paid.
so
Today.
still no Pepe?
And then I'll go shopping today on Amazon and get my stuff that I need, especially new headphones. Because look, this is what happens to my headphones right now. You see that? You see that?
Looks cool.
I've super glued that twice. My headphones are falling to pieces.
If you would like to use adhesive, I suggest you go to thistothat.com. Thank you.
I have super glued it twice. I have tried electrical tape. It does not work because the heat just kind of it deteriorates everything. And I've got the rubber that was around that. It's dry rotting and it's dangling right off of my headphone right here. So there is literally nothing I can do about this. So I'm in dire need of new ones.
Yeah, the new headphones that I got is they're cool. I like them.
Bet. I'm gonna miss these though. These were my favorite headphones.
And
Yeah,
they're the
that's
same
how
ones I have
mine.
now, yeah?
Yeah, they are.
Or similar, at least.
Mm-hmm. They are similar. This one's the Articus 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine don't light up or anything, but mine are also wireless.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss the lighting too.
I don't care for my headphones to light up because I don't see that.
Mm-hmm.
But, I like I need to have wireless. I move around too much. It's too weird. I'd be over here like Elle from Death Note half the time. You
Not
think
the
I'm
L
joking?
for
I
death.
sit like that. I sit like that quite frequently, actually.
Oh no.
I wish I could sit like that.
I could not.
And the thing is, my feet don't go flat like that because I have shrunken vertebrae tendons from walking on my toes my whole childhood.
No.
So I just be sitting here tiptoeing on my chair.
My fat ass would not be able to do that on this chair. I would fall. Well, it looks like Great Britain is winning this fight.
I mean, it's impossible for them to lose, really.
Mm.
I'm just
That is
refunding.
very. That is horrible.
What is?
Hey, twin.
Hey,
There's a pickles on the screen. Yeah, I could never do that. My thunder thighs won't allow me to do
I'm
that.
just sitting like this in my chair.
I could never.
Wait, what? Oh. How could you sit like that?
Incredibly comfortably. I mean, surprisingly enough, it's one of the main ways I sit. Especially when it rolls back like this. I'm real comfortable.
Oh, you
Oh
are
my
frozen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pickles?
You
Yes.
froze.
You're frozen on the screen.
Oh well.
We got a good, nice side profile of you, though.
Yeah, look at those thighs, man. Yeah, those thighs. Yeah, did you see what I said? What it says, Nuna?
Yeah, I did. Oh, there he is. Welcome back.
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
That was that's horrible.
The answer would be no. Although I wouldn't be opposed to test that and find that out.
Right? What that finger do?
Finger.
Yeah, the finger. I'm not worried about what it says. I'm talking about the finger.
Pickles, you good, dude?
Why he flapping the finger like that for?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking what that finger do.
I'm confused. I'm all sorts of confused.
I'm
Good night, Velveteen.
Pickles, you good? Whoa.
Pickle.
Pickles?
Pickles.
Man down. Man down.
Where's the cucumber?
What's my 13 inches? I don't see my 13 inches.
I don't hear the 13 inches talking. Oh,
Discord crashed on him?
Perhaps.
possibly.
It be doing funky stuff lately.
That it does.
And I hate the update now because they changed the solo status to now only the chat status in each of the VCs. I don't know why they took that out and changed it back. I don't know why.
I want that pizza. That pizza look good.
Mm-hmm, don't it?
That pizza look good. Where the fuck the Big Mama's at? Where's Big Mama's located at?
That is an amazing pizza. I want it that big. Oh my god, that's huge.
I want it that big too.
Look at all the pepperoni on that, though. Jesus.
And look how they cut it in like
I love
small
how they cut
pieces,
it like
too.
that.
Is that in Canada?
Let's see. Over 200 locations developing and opening in Canada. Yep.
Damn, somebody bought pizza for $4,246.22. The fuck?
Yeah, their franchise is specifically in Italy and Canada right now. Well, got some competition there.
Oh hell. Come on now. Come to the US.
Pickles. Pickles. What happened? Who says he's in here? Yeah, he's still in the game, not in
Yeah,
Discord.
in the game, just not in Discord.
Discord probably flubbed up like it did for me over the weekend. Oof, my technology is.
Oh, it's so big and so thick.
That's what she said.
Yep. And I want the pizza though. I really want that pizza.
I want to go to Costco again just to have the pizza. Ugh, damn it. And the hot dog, of course.
More hot dogs and drinks, yeah.
Uh-huh. Best combination ever.
We're at negative 37, Crystal.
Huh?
We're at negative 37. Leverage.
Oh, leverage. Oh, okay.
Oh. Did the pickles? Did pickles come back?
He is back officially.
Yep. Came back.
There he
Yay.
goes.
I don't know what was going on, but Victoria apparently is very heavy on my CPU for some
Oh.
reason. It's probably
I mean-
a bottleneck. I've had a CPU bottleneck issue for years.
Oh.
But right now, my CPU is sitting at 50%. And Discord, Task Manager, and Victoria are all that's open.
Sweet.
But yeah, Discord for some reason had super spiked my memory,
Oh.
and that's why my computer was lagging out so bad.
Mm.
It was so bad I had like 3 windows of Task Manager all open and not responding at the same time. Discord wasn't responding. Victoria was just frozen.
I just got a question. Why? Why you put your helmet in the refrigerator?
It's just fucking hot in that thing.
I mean,
Take it off and let it breathe.
Yeah, you put it in the fridge. That way, when it's the middle of fucking summer, you put it on. It's like a little ice cube on your head while you're sitting out in a red light in the middle of the sun. Especially when you think about how many helmets tend to be fucking black.
Yeah, that's how I feel too, Nuna. That's how I feel too.
Isn't it in a mood?
It's a fucking mood.
Like, you get comfy. You find that comfort spot. You're all cuddled, and you're like, shit, I forgot my snacks.
Damn snacks.
My problem is you get in the comfort spot. Then what's poking me?
Oh, who? That's a very good question. What is poking you?
I don't know. Grab it and find out.
Oh.
If I scream, it went too low.
If he does the Michael Jackson sound, you went too high, low.
Ah, the rate's just a little too low.
Whack. Yes. Ah. My peoples, you suck. I'm doing exactly what you're telling me to. You wanted National Guard, I'm giving you National Guard. Fun. You good there now, Pickles?
I think so.
Stream?
Yeah. I can do that.
Mostly so I can help you if you have a question, because I'm not going to.
I mean, when I have a question.
Yeah. Oh no, you got this right. Because we're about to go to war with the Ottomans, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, in just a couple of months.
Well, let me know when you need my front. Bye.
Hey, they declared you a
usual,
rival. Or did you declare them a rival? I can't tell.
They declared him a rival. The Ottoman
Oh.
embargoed Greece.
Well, fucking rival them back then, fucker. You know what I mean? It's like, well, shit. Hey, they rivaled Russia. That's good.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Hey, they rivaled Russia. I like this.
Hey, Russia's buddy with me apparently too. So
It's religions. You're the same religion as them.
They got it.
All right, let's unpause them. See what.
if I owe them an obligation, I should trade with Russia.
They got a Nightmare Before Christmas Lego set. I want it. Gimme. Girl. What the fuck? It's called manners. Don't fart in front of somebody even if you love them. The fuck?
By the way, I'm not reopening Chrome out of my own for my own safety at this point.
No, I mean that could have been the thing that like 2%
Well, I was
of
the
the
first
service. Wow.
Wow.
Well,
People need to get over that fact. Women do fart. It is a natural body
do?
process in both men and women.
Do they?
don't you lie to me.
Why would I lie? There's no need to lie. Hell, if I like you, I'll fart in front of you, okay? Like, seriously.
I'm not liking this. The Orleanists and the Napoleon Bonapartists are the same.
Oh, apparently the Ottoman Empire is embargoing me at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're really importing anything from them, are you?
Not
I
at
know.
all.
I know it's useless. It's just power play.
Well, I don't have any truces or anything like that with them going on right now.
You don't.
Mine have
Damn.
ended.
Mm. Yeah, it looks like the truces are up.
Oh, and finish this war so I can get plus again.
Plus again.
Half of my reserves are gone.
Oh no. That gold bar should be pretty much empty at all times.
Yeah.
I want to go on a spooky date.
So do I. Me and Bex are planning one when
Well,
I go
come pick
visit.
me up. I don't have a car.
I have a car. I'll pick you all up. If you trust me to drive, that is. I swear that my driving in real life is completely different from what I do in Fortnite.
We hang out down where I live. I'll drive just as I know my way around.
I'll either have my dad's truck or I'll have my rental car.
No. Oh my god, did you pull out?
No.
Your party days are over, sweetheart. Where's my mini me?
That is terrible.
It's fun. What?
Careful, my kids have to play hide and seek. Open wide.
They capitulated.
All the good girls who want to be railed by psychopath. I want that book.
What?
I want that book.
What book?
Whatever book this person just opened up, because the dedication says to all the good girls who want to be railed by a psychopath. I want the book. I only want the book for the dedication.
Oh, it's called Toxic.
That's what it's called. It's called
by
Toxic.
Nicole Blanchard.
Okay. I want it. I want it.
I would not want to be railed by a psychopath in real life. That's
I beg to differ.
that's expecting too much trust in the other person not to kill you.
By psychopath, I mean, the biker guys, okay?
Those aren't psychopaths.
Well,
Those are
I
crotch
mean,
rocket compensators.
oh, that's fine. I mean,
Hey,
half of them
the
are
more
not going to be able to.
The more
Half
serial,
of
the
them are
better.
not even going to be able to have kids because they get their crotch rocked too much. No, I've watched a lot of videos, and like every guy that goes over a
I'm
buck,
sure
like,
you've watched a
oh my
lot of
nuts,
videos.
oh my nuts, oh I'm not gonna have no
Oh yeah,
kids now.
if you don't know how to fuck to ride, yeah, your nuts are gonna hurt on a crotch rocket. But if you know what the fuck you're doing and don't get your nuts all up on the gas tank,
That's
then
okay. I
you're
can just
fine.
rub your nuts and they'll be fine.
Oh,
Then I got just those.
eh.
What
I'll
the
just
fact
rub
that there's
them and
just
they'll be
zero
fine.
hesitation. That first of all, rule number one is don't start shit you can't finish.
No, I can finish.
People start shit. I usually finish it.
All right. Now,
Exactly.
if you take a glance at India,
Let's see.
Oh, it's colorful now.
Oh my. India
They're
is
gay.
broken. Look at that.
In India looked like Africa. Holy shit.
Right?
kind of.
Gender.
What?
But yes, so Great Britain's prestige should drop pretty significantly now.
Uh-huh.
Oh damn, it drops the number. Oh, never mind. It just didn't load quickly.
No, no, when I come to Korea, can we make these even if it's not Halloween?
Girl, every day is Halloween for me, sweetie. Hey, Mike. How you doing, hun? Oh my god, that is so cute. Yeah, let's do
I
that
know, right?
together.
And then we can like have those after we make them, and then we can like sit there and watch scary movies.
Hell yeah.
And
Down
this
for
way we
that?
won't forget our snacks.
Yes. How can I
Oh,
forget
that's
my
me. I'll
snack
just
when it's right next to me?
when that's just when you fly me out and just have me there shirtless with a biker helmet on with a tray.
Hors d'oeuvres, madam.
No words. I'm just silently there in a fully blacked out biker helmet.
Oh my goodness. You trying to kill Quinn now, huh?
Fucking hell.
You just,
No, I'll do you one better. I'll throw the bow tie on like Magic Mike too.
oh my god. If we have to fly you over here, then we'll have to fly Reaper too, because I want to see Reaper's reaction to all of this.
I want to see it too.
And then the next time it'll be a ghost face mask.
Oh, I'm gonna have
Which
to
kind of
leave the,
face mask?
I'm gonna have to leave the room
I
and
said
leave you
ghost
two
face.
alone then.
Oh fucking hell, no. I'm done with you. Out.
Just got done with watching the Pokemon World Tournament finals. Ooh, how did that go?
New fitness goal. Get more toned in the center so I can be hot ghost face.
Oh my god. And that's the shirt she's wearing right now.
Aha!
The ghost face.
The ghost face. The ghost. The face.
The ghosty face.
I'm dancing around a Civil War here, so.
Uh-huh. Do your thing. It's all good.
Because just dance, 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 dance.
What you been up to, Mike? I missed ya. I do plan on traveling next year, just FYI, Mike. So, I'll let you know when I'm up in your area again.
Not me forgetting that my girlfriend's sleeping with the door wide open and I just walked out into the kitchen belt making really loud and fake motorcycle noises.
Oh, honey.
I turned the door and I was like, where's my dog? And then I realized the door's open, like, oh. Good thing she slipped up the bed.
Crazy, and you just saw the first Chilean
Hmm.
and paintball. Holy crap. How was that?
Holy shit, I have a country that actually wants their rights for once.
Wait, what do you want?
Right of assembly.
Oh.
Every time I've tried to pass that law, I've had a revolution. All the things to revolt over.
Well, I mean,
What up, chuckle fuck?
Oh, damn. Something's tickling her funny bone.
Hey, tickle me Elmo. Hey, tickle me Elmo, focus.
I can't.
Breathe, girl. Breathe. Breathe. Woo.
You gotta watch that.
All right, let's see.
Oh, just tickle me Elmo, come on.
Is that shaving cream?
Yes, that is shaving cream.
Oh, no. It's so jiggly, though. How can they not tell that's not real?
It gets better.
Oh, no. Look at the excitement on his face, and then he gets it. Can you tell it's not? It's not. Oh. Oh no! Not in her face. And then she shoves it in his face. Oh my god.
All right, I have failed apparently.
Ouch.
95%.
Oh.
Fucking clean up the chuckle fox. She had to mirror herself. She's dying so bad. I thought she'd finally composed herself, but I just told me over there still having a stroke.
My friends are trying to make a new team. I pop in from time to time in your stream, but I don't talk. I'm also house sitting right now and cat sitting. You have to go feed one of the cats. Sure. Do your thing, hun.
All right, so
rat tickles.
Shut up, Pickles. No, I had to unmute myself because Zane came back down from taking a shower. And I asked him if he went and brushed his teeth, and he said no. And I was like, "Well, don't you think you need to go up there and brush your teeth?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, then go brush your teeth." Yeah, that's right. He's like,
Oh my god, that's loud.
all right, let's change the revolution to something else now.
Hey, Quinn.
Hi, what?
Reason number one why I bought a ghost face mask.
That's pretty obvious.
Oh my god.
Anyways, here's clips of me killing my friends.
Whose voice was that?
Corpse
I think
husband.
that's corpse.
Yeah.
Oh,
About to say you don't recognize corpse husband?
oh, I know Corpse Husband, but I mean, there's a lot of fucking
I
voices
just
that
now
sound the same.
processed that we're unpaused because of how slow it is in my game.
You want me to pause it?
Oh no, I'm just saying that I've had so little happening.
Oh,
Not to pop up or anything.
preserve monarchy is at 99%.
My peoples are very vocal.
And so's Quinn.
Huh? What? What about Quinn?
She's always vocal. I need to get my bureaucracy influence up, but I am bleeding influence for some reason.
Influence? It's probably from all the packs. You need a rival, yo. If you need influence, just declare a rival. Declare the Ottomans a rival. We're gonna attack them eventually. They don't attack you.
Sooner rather than later, considering we're already free of our truces.
I can't declare rivalry.
My ass.
It says it's not highlighted. I can't.
You're probably already a rival.
Yeah.
No, they're not. She has no rivals. So go down to your politic tab. Oh, let me see where it is. Yeah. Okay. Select the diplomatic lens, and there's diplomatic actions.
Diplomatic lens.
There's a declare rivalry button, and it should give you a list of all eligible rivals.
Yeah, what he said.
It's the chess piece icon. Third tab. Actions, not demands.
Rivalry. Ottoman's not one of them on here.
It might be your rank.
Yep.
So who can you declare rival?
Everybody else that I don't care about.
That's not an answer.
Japan, Korea, Mysore, Orissa, Persia.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Let's declare Korea, Japan rivals. Like, they're fucking gonna never do anything. The hell? That's just funny.
Sikh Empire, Adwa, Bastar, Burma, Dainam, Great Qing, Hyderabad,
Sinbad,
and Indore.
Strongbad.
Oh, because they're a great power, so you can't do the Ottomans. Wait, actually, Greece shouldn't be able to do the Ottomans either. Wow, how's this?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Thank you.
I guess Japan?
You have to have overlapping interests to
Yeah,
be able to rival.
Just pick some. It's fine.
Declare an interest on me and then declare a rival to Ottomans because you need to have
I
an
don't-
overlapping interest.
No,
with
they
them.
have to be within rank too, because
Yeah.
you shouldn't be able to do it either, because they're a great power right now. In theory, you shouldn't be able to do it. You are, but you shouldn't have been able to.
Oh yeah, I can't maintain the rivalry, but they're still rival to me.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back. Sent pictures of the two cats. Oh, let me see this.
Now can declare Spain a rival.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh my god, I could help the natives with
They're
Mexico.
so
That's fun.
pretty. I love it. Mike, they're cute. So poofy.
That would be the most hilarious. I shouldn't, but shit like that's hilarious.
So
I
I'm
can literally-
thinking with. Oh,
I could literally make Mexico a puppet if I wanted to. That's hilarious. With the native uprising they're having right now. Alright.
so I'm thinking
Hey.
with the Ottoman Empire that I want to start out by taking their states that border Egypt there. That way they don't have as easy of access to Nuna either.
I wouldn't worry about that until we get into more war phase, because Crystal needs one state off of them. We need to release Iraq. And there was something else. What, you want to attack them or something?
I mean, I can't attack anybody.
Of course you can. You got Big Brother Russia.
Yes, Comrade Russia. That's Mother Russia, not Big Brother Russia. It's Big Brother France, though.
His brother French.
I mean, I might as well attack them now. That way, we can maximize the amount of time we get between alliances. I mean, that way we don't have to wait as long for the next alliance to run out. But
So
it's
you
really
ready?
all strong. I'm ready.
Hold on. Alright, Hejaz
Could
is
even
still.
embargo them, which is hilarious. Are they even trading with me at all?
Probably not. You would see inactive trade routes if they were.
Ooh, excuse me. Hiccup and a burp.
Yeah, I'm not trading in the Ottoman market at all.
Hey, you're on my top pages. Yay.
Hmm.
You're right behind Bolivia, I think, and Peru.
Peru.
And the Confederate of Ryan is up there too. That's hilarious.
Should I send to the war? Man,
I mean, I'm in the middle of revolution, so
I'll wait till you're safe, till you're clear.
yeah, it's kind of weird. So I'm enacting presidential republic, so I'll be the Republic of France because you know, fuck the monarchy. Yeah. That's the one thing. You actually have to be monarchy as Greece in order to form Byzantium, but after you form it, you can change to whatever you want. I'm half tempted to attack the Great Qing.
You mean the Great Bank of China?
Yep.
Well, if you do, be sure to let me know ahead of time, and I'll throw my lot in for some war reps. Dude, think about how well that would hold me over with my country's small size.
I was trying to get war reps for myself, brah, but you know. 'Cause I'm in the red.
I paused it for a second because I literally had one day till I got to see the progress, what popped for my law enactment stuff.
That's fine.
But it's not in one day. Yeah, no, we're fucking play. This will be my dedicated police force, and I have a National Guard already implemented now.
Okay, you can pause whenever.
I'm also not super rushing because I still have 13 months worth going.
Yeah.
All that's left is one textile mill and 4 vineyards.
I got a long way to go. The Terry up.
I did that SOL.
What you been up to lately, Mike? What you been doing lately? Hey, Tony, what's up? How's it going today?
Is that a Tony in chat?
Mm-hmm, Mr. Tonio himself.
Not the Tonio.
Hey, Creepy, how you doing? How's it doing today? Just got back from Warhammer game. Your Doors versus Battle Sisters. You lost by 12. Aww. Not too bad, though. Not that many points too far. You been lurking on here? Well, I appreciate the lurk as always.
Damn, Tony trying to be savage.
And failing. He don't got a savage bone in his body. I'm sorry. Tony, you're a soft teddy bear.
Dude, fucking politician just died because he tried to duel a brigadier general.
And failing, agree. Mm-hmm. It's how we are. Uh-huh. You walked right into it, Tony. You did. You're an adorable teddy bear. Ooh woo. All right, banks are opening up. I think you said the latest the money will be in is at 2 o'clock today. Anywhere between now and 2 o'clock is when I get my money. I need my monies. Oh yeah, and Necro's package should be coming in today.
Want to go 6 bucks of nipples.
Mhm.
I've got some electrolyte stuff coming in for water, so that way I can be better hydrated during the summer. And then he bought me a little what do you call it?
I can sway in Russia. What does Russia want?
A like a drinking cup with a straw, a metal straw on it. And I'm like, I can't wait to take it to work with me because it'll keep it cold the entire time. And I'm like, I definitely need this because the summer was freaking brutal and I need some relief from this heat. You waiting for this Tony to go eat something? It depends on the product, but yes, it depends on what's in the products. Some certain products will not be available to ship through local postage. But if you let me know what products that you want, I'd be more than willing to help you send a care package to you. Korean customs is a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with because of the tight restrictions that they have because of our drug war with China, the Philippines, Thailand, and Mexico right now.
Speaking of drug wars with China.
Yep.
What?
So yeah, just let me know the products, where the products are from, like if they're from I can't even think of any of them right now. It just depends, and I will let you know if they are eligible to be shipped. Tony never hits you up to play Lethal Company. I know, right? Yeah, just let me know, and I will look through the customs website myself to see if they're eligible to be shipped through the postal, and I'll let you know. Yeah, just send me a list, and I got you covered. Okay, went to 64% an adoption rate. Good. Now pass this shit. They want no home affairs, right? They want enact appointed bureaucrats. But there's
Enact
Alright.
what?
appointed bureaucrats.
Oh, okay.
I think I might go.
You think you might go?
I think I might go. Yep.
Go do your thing, girl.
Well, I have a friend wanting me to play some fork knife with them, so I'm just like,
Oh yeah, do the
Yeah,
forking.
you never hit me up. You never hit me up for Fortnite either, Quinn.
You never hit me up for some 7 Days to Die, Pickles.
I am almost always in this voice chat. I have spent damn near 18 hours in this voice chat by myself before.
Mm-hmm.
Recently, mind you.
Give me
Sorry.
Hey, it's a Krim. How you doing, hun?
Yes, the fork knife.
You're not sure what game this is, but we want some destruction happening? Oh, we are planning it. I am about to rage war pretty soon to start collecting some land.
Pickles isn't sweaty. If anything, he's more like the person that likes to fuck around, just like me in game.
I like to fuck around, but also can, put up and shut up when I need to.
Oh, we do pretty well as a team. We've got a lot of good
Well, when you communicate where you're going and when you're going.
So he sweats. I mean, give or take, depending on the day, I guess.
It depends how stoned I am.
Okay, you just got off a 1 hour stream on
Ironically,
TikTok?
the more stoned, the better I play.
Fun. How was the TikTok?
So the more stoned you are, the sweatier you are than you are
Yeah.
when you're not stoned.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But also, most of my time just chilling in the voice chat. I'm either just watching YouTube or I'm playing Minecraft. Chill time. I'm all
Yep.
by my lonesome, and I don't play solos.
Yeah,
I
I'll be
don't like to
doing.
So I value,
I'll be doing more 7 Days to
value
Die
what
after
sanity I have.
stream.
Yeah, and then me and you have been doing 7 days just about every day after stream.
Mm-hmm. I beat my first Blood Moon solo yesterday. That was painful. A lot of
Fuck,
irradiated.
I missed it.
Yeah,
Son of a bitch.
it's okay. It's
What'd you
it's
miss?
every 7 days now.
What did you miss, sir?
No, it was
The
in
first
7
Blood Moon.
days.
Oh.
Talking about 7 Days to Die.
Well, I thought you meant in the game. I was like, what the hell?
I would have paused.
Hmm.
You only had a few people pop in. I wish I could, Krim, but I don't have access to TikTok anymore. TikTok's been banned
don't
in my
use it.
area.
Much.
The better I play skill issue at some point. Don't they have a little blue pill for that creepy? Oh my goodness.
I'm a walking blue pill.
I thought you were green. I thought you were supposed to be a green.
It's not easy being green.
What would a green pill represent? What would that mean?
Hulk smash.
Oh my god, I regret asking. I regret asking.
And a purple
You don't
condom.
regret it. I can't keep him.
Breathe, girl, breathe.
So, big green Hulk did with a ripped purple condom to be like the purple shorts.
Yep. So it's a ripped purple condom on the green pickle.
Green
And an
pill
overflowing
equals
Quinn.
bigger pickle. Mm.
Green pickle equals big pickle.
Hey, I mean, he said it, not me.
But which bigger pickle are we talking about?
Hey, you know what? I'll take that trade off.
Oh my
Even better, shit. That reminds me of that one dirty ass meme comic where it's the glow in the dark condoms and the dude turns the light off and all you see is his little lightsaber, and then the girl who was kneeling on the bed with a big t-shirt in the dark has a big old red lightsaber show up.
Nah.
Cause it was a lady boy.
No. Not the
It's a
lady.
trap.
Oh no, Russia, you're getting your ass kicked.
Alright, well, I'm done
Damn, they
now.
are.
All right.
Some could say this was
Thanks
by
for stopping
design.
by, girl. We'll see you later.
Alright, bye bye.
Bye bye, Hein.
Pickle don't look like that again.
Would you rather be known more like this?
Don't be eating your mic either.
Nom, nom,
Apparently,
nom,
I
Oh,
was
my lips weren't
importing
even
meat
touching
from
it.
the Great Qing. Why am I importing meat from the Great Qing?
I don't know. That's a good
You
question.
you like that Korean barbecue?
Fucking shut the
Here.
fuck up.
I mean, I guess.
Wow.
Oh my god.
It's like your import of meat from the Great Qing is no longer working, and I'm like, why do I have an import route for meat? That makes no sense whatsoever.
It's okay, creepy. Just like most deep voices or anything deep in general, it's an acquired taste. Some people can't handle it deep.
You would know.
I wouldn't know.
Just remember, if we want to attack Russia, start from the east side. They don't fucking defend it at all.
El Salvador declined the invitation from Great Britain to join the power bloc. Then 2 days later, Great Britain accepts the request from El Salvador to join the power bloc.
So
Well,
your
that's not
ex
good.
couldn't handle deep. A lot of people are shallow. Nudge, nudge.
El Salvador is quite small, though. Oh no, the Great Qing sees that I'm landing on their capital. But they left no one here.
What
What
are they
should they
going to
do?
do?
They're gonna teleport people all over
I'm
the place.
done with my nope. There's some hoes in this house.
Military is almost done. It's honestly the biggest army I've ever had.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Really, even at 42%, you stalled. Back to work, assholes.
I mean, better to have a stall than a setback. Oh, my law passed. Yeah, fuck. I gotta get back on that shit.
Let's try like wolf voting, man.
Jung Hui Kim is
I've
considered
landed.
exile.
I mean, little by little.
Or try for right of assembly this time. I'll try to see if I can get the right of assembly going. Then maybe go to figure, and maybe I'll reform my government after that to see what different laws I can also work on.
Esifio Boyle de... What the fuck?
Eh?
A Republican landowner. Okay, I mean, hey, man.
Hey, I finally got 2 groups wanting slavery banned. Hey, let's go. Finally. Except it's my marginalized groups that want this. I don't know how well it's going to pass. I will pass it after I try to enact the appointed bureaucrats to shut these guys up. Yeah, how's everyone doing in the chat, by the way? I forgot to ask about that. How's your weekend been? You guys do anything fun or interesting this weekend?
Had breakfast at Granny's yesterday.
Ooh, nice, nice. What'd you have?
I made a sausage and cheese Sammy.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Ottomans are starting shit now.
Ah, they poked the bear.
They want Aleppo again.
Well,
Go build like Aleppo.
be like, nope, and now it's time to,
Decline.
Ah, time for the fun part.
I knew it was bound to happen shortly.
You know, that
So-
works out well. I only have 4 more months of construction.
So, Pickles has 1 claim on a state. He can come in on that claim. My war with Great Qing should be over by then, so it's not that big a deal. I think that's why he did this, is when he did. He was expecting me to be more distracted. I'm like, yeah, sure, it's almost over.
If nothing else, my 4 troops will defend the front to their last breath until France gets here.
I'm just checking to see what's least or the most infamy or whatever.
Mm-hmm. You had to babysit your sister's kids and yours for 2 days.
He wants Adana, right?
Aleppo.
Aleppo.
Or Adana. Yeah, Aleppo. They want Aleppo.
Yeah, the one below Adana.
Yeah.
Well, I don't give a fuck with that. Let me... I'm trying to figure out what would be the best one to counter him with first. So that's not super high. about this transfer subject? It's not very high. So what I would do is, for your initial war goal, I would get Der Ez-Zor, whatever,
Is that to me or to you?
the crystal, because she's the one that's in the play. Like, she has no initial war goal. Like, they want to return Aleppo. I would demand Der Ez-Zor, because that should be what's left.
Which is to the east of Syria,
Yes.
which is north of Aleppo. Well, not Aleppo,
Well,
it's the north
east.
of Syria.
Yeah, east of Aleppo.
Deir Azor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Conquer?
Yeah, conquer that. That'll be your initial war goal.
Got it.
You only have 85 maneuvers. This is where things are going to get complicated. You, they got Tripolitania also. I would get Pickles in. Well, we'll wait until the next phase. Because you can't even get us in. And yeah, they want return Lebanon, Adana, Palestine.
They're saying, fuck you.
I'm not even paying attention to my Great Qing War because
You
I
will.
don't have to. Alright, so we're in the next phase. So you can
start
now
off
get...
with a return state.
Yeah, do your return state. You have one state to get from them.
What's it do?
I'm looking.
Okay.
So you still have 85 maneuvers, it looks like. So I guess return state doesn't require maneuvers? I'm so confused, but okay. Oh, they lost Tunis? No, they still have Tunis. Weird.
I have what little troops I own set to defend my one front.
Oh, you're good.
Add some more war goals.
I'm trying to figure out what I should join in at for. Probably liberation of Iraq, I think. If I can. I don't think I can. Do I not have interest in that corner? Yeah, I do. Or
Oh,
am
no,
I...
Nuna
Oh,
added
no.
it as her own. Nuna added it as under her name.
Oh. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I'm like... Girl, I
that's
need
why
to
you
join the war
find it.
too, you know?
You wouldn't do that to join the war. Nuna.
Oh.
It's okay. That's fine. You know what? I guess I'll do this for money. Jesus.
Okay.
I'll do it for money. And he'll then probably end up giving to me and getting me out of debt anyway.
Probably.
Adriatic is doing this to afford his child.
Kind of. All right.
I'm
so
being
now-
funded by Mother Russia and Father France.
I know. Another thing you need is to transfer Tripolitania to yourself, so that we don't have to deal with this stupid ass front.
Transfer subject?
Yes.
Transfer Tripolitania?
Yes,
Yeah, those are the guys on your west.
Okay.
So we no longer have to fight on two fronts again, because this is stupid. Let's see here. What else could we do?
I'm glad things have been good, Creepy. I'm glad.
I would. So Pickles, were you just able to ask for crate back or something?
Yeah, I had a claim on it, so I just went did a transfer state with Nuna and said, "Hey, can I have it back?
Okay.
And,
Yeah,
and
that's
I'll
fine.
owe you an obligation." And she said, "Yes." I only did the obligation to use that to bump up our relations
No, that's fine.
quicker. But yeah, I just asked Nuna for it, and it let me.
All right. So let's see here. How many?
That's Cyprus. I like my little islands.
I've got 22 maneuvers left.
You have 22 maneuvers left. And how is your whatchamacallit? You're still
You
reputable.
might as well get war reps.
Surprisingly. No, there's nobody else to get war reps from. I remember I came in on war reps.
I meant like for Nuna to get war reps with her.
You could only do one person per war.
I can
Really?
only
Like you could get war reps from Triple Britannia, but that's it.
Yeah.
It's little money. But how that works since they'd be under her anyway.
Get Adana, because you have most of the state already. Get Adana.
Conquer or liberate?
It'd be Conquer.
Conquer?
Liberate would make it its own country.
Cyprus, Aegean Islands, or Ottoman Adana?
Ottoman Adana. I literally said that.
Okay.
I mean, you can take Cyprus too, but it's Greek, so you might as well just give it to Pickles again.
That's...
Yeah, because you have half of Adana already. Like, you have normal Adana. They have Ottoman Adana.
Ah,
It's a split state.
okay, got it.
So my main army is up there in Beijing. My side army is... Okay, I'm going to get the Army of Africa to the west. Put one army over there. You're going to have to defend the home front mostly by yourself for the moment.
Yeah. I'm sending one group of troops down to the west, and then the rest of them staying in the east or northeast.
Yeah, I'm sure the Tripolitania one won't last long.
Yeah, I'm
No,
sending my
no.
51 over there.
I'm sending 37 over there too. You can just keep your troops over there to the
Okay.
east. My troop, because they only have 13 troops over here. My 37 Africa's troops will make mincemeat out of them.
Okay, I'm keeping them up north.
My 6 will try to defend my front.
I'm sending 40 troops to your front. But my main stack is going to be stuck in China until the war is finished.
That won't take too long.
It shouldn't. All right, so we all good. We got our wars, goals, and stuff.
Yep, I am
Yeah.
situated. I am cushioned.
All right. And once my main stack is back, we can steamroll them.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird to see the industrialists want to restore interventionism after I got laissez-faire. Hey, my leverage is 3. Oh, you're not infamous, so be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
And China's
literature.
kind of collapsing, so Russia decided to finally send troops over to this fucking front. Oh my god.
Ah, this is a slow one.
Damn.
Need help over there, Pickles?
That's funny. I'm
Wait,
about
why
to be
does
an insignificant power.
why does Russia not want to? Russia, you're fucking retarded. They're agreeing to all of our demands. I hate Russia.
Ah, they're not gonna help us.
Who?
Boop, 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 boop. Damn, they want me to return everything.
Oh yeah, they get claims on a bunch of. So the entirety of Egypt was once owned by them.
Uh-huh.
This is like literally they have a disaster going on. If they don't get the reward, then they lose a lot of stuff.
Good. I hope they lose everything.
Let's see here, I'm still legit, too legit to quit.
I'm over here. I've got 334 days until I drop down to insignificant power.
Really?
Oh no.
Running
My
up-
prestige right now is -30.
Why?
I had a lewd literature thing pop up that dropped my
Interesting.
shit by 50.
Hmm. You gonna crush them.
On the bright side, the longer it takes this war to start, the less time we have to wait for the rest of Death's troops to get here.
True, true.
And it looks like they waited. They took just a little too long for France.
Let's see here. I got troops going now. Pickles, you got your shit to defend. Good.
Yeah.
I got my troop that I just sent there is set to defend. My big troop should be coming there eventually.
I even got lucky and got my commander with adamant defense for my second army.
You got a what?
Adamant defending commander for one of the armies.
Oh yeah, that's good. And hopefully you take lead.
Got everybody on defend for now, and then my third army will chase.
I got a 40 stack that's coming over to Pickles also, with my 100
I probably
stack.
won't stand long.
Oh no, you'd be surprised. Especially when you're defending. Because they have paper mache, man.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, you've already pressed the front on that border.
No, he pressed the front. See, we're defending.
Uh,
Oh god, I got like 4 pop-ups. Hold on.
Yeah, I had so many of them pop up too. Ugh.
Hey, an atheist. What do you know? So I wonder where Devil's Island is. It's funny. I'm getting the dude that I want in charge to stay in charge, but yeah, the only front I'm concerned about really is Crystal's front right now. My dudes have shown up and they're pushing, so. So I haven't dedicated my 100 stack yet. Do you want me to dedicate them to your front, Crystal, or do you want me to? I think I'm just gonna push it Pickles.
Yeah, push to Pickles. My peeps are good on my front for now.
you know what your 100 troops are doing, Death?
What? I know they're going to the canal.
What they're doing is they're picking up their boats and carrying them over their head.
Right? That's how I fucking see it at this point. Like, how are you doing this?
That we took the boat and we picked it up.
It reminds
Yeah,
me
that's
of
what
I'm
you
that.
sitting enemy convoys right now too with my one boat.
It reminds me of that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean when they were underwater and they were carrying the canoes as like air pockets.
Oh man.
Reminds me of that scene.
And my boats are here for support. When actually they're going to take forever. They're going around the Horn of Africa, so.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good.
I'm just happy to be here.
Oh yeah, like I said, if you have any support as Egypt, you can beat the Ottomans. Not too big a deal. So transferring Tripolitania is great because now we won't have to worry about them on the border. Hijaz, because you became infamous, they stop degrading, but let your infamy degrade, and you can press a button and turn them into a vassal. Yes, now let's just rape their border. Hey, look, we're painting it in Greece's colors.
It's so pretty.
Let's make Greece great again.
This is my war campaign slogan. Heroes for everyone.
Oh, goodness.
This is Greece's campaign. You just don't know it.
Oh, my girlfriend went to a Greek restaurant for like the first time recently with her mom, and they were calling them gyros the whole time.
Oh, my goodness. Gyros are yummy.
Oh my god.
Gyro.
I might fail this. This is bad. There's like 3 people that want this law to pass, but it keeps failing at 53%.
I still think Crusader Kings had the better soundtrack.
Agreed.
Oh yeah.
I'm curious to hear what soundtrack they have for the next era.
What do you mean after Crusader Kings?
No, because I know it's supposed to like what Crusader Kings, then this, or like
Yeah.
there's like one name before it, and then after
There's-
this, they'll go to the World
there's
War II
one-
era one.
Yeah, there's one game in between this one and Crusader Kings as well.
Ah.
And it has a pretty killer soundtrack, to be fair. They have a lot of Sabaton in that soundtrack.
That's a word I'm not familiar with.
Sabaton? It's a group.
Oh.
I'll link you some songs. They're really good. They're like a history buff group. It's really strange. So it looks like the Western Front is almost done. How's your front going, Crystal? Looks pretty
Easy
like
peasy.
non-combat-y.
Yeah, there's like nothing happening. I think I'm gonna turn my 3rd military.
Okay, so
I
you
think
just
the Ottomans got distracted with the Greek. With the Greeks.
I know. Hey, all right. So we have
Who the
another
fuck
front.
is this kid?
So Pickles, if you shift your stack up to this empty front up here, do you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, shift it to the empty side and just start conquering. I have a smaller stack. I'm gonna send over there too, because they have no troops on that side, so we should just be taking it. All their troops are tied up with by main stack, so
I got moving them.
all right.
For the cheekiest war points ever.
Hey.
Every little bit counts.
Why are they going like this? This is so stupid. It's right there.
Yeah, I don't know why they just did that.
That's why did they just? Where the fuck are they going? This game doesn't make any sense
Cruise through the
sometimes.
Black Sea.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, okay, this is different. It's like, did we
I
click
have
the
several
wrong front?
questions. Who knew Zoro was their navigator?
Oh no.
My army needed their beach episode, okay?
90210 shit. Where y'all going?
Narnia.
Oh.
Wait. Where the fuck? Why? What? So where's your troops at, Pickles?
Good question.
It looks like you're on the Albania Northern Thrace front, which should be fine.
Yes.
I'm gonna move my troops over here. My big stack left their main objective and fucking went after this little bitty piece of land, and I'm like, you son of a bitch.
I may need your assistance here in a little bit.
Four? You have a
There's
legitimate.
nothing pressing, but I'm illegitimate right now because of a ref threat.
Oh, you're trying to pass rights of assembly, huh?
Yeah, and they're running over it.
We got you, boo. We got you.
And it's just the landowners and the Orthodox Church, apparently.
It's positivist. Yeah, they don't like giving people rights.
Surprise. That might be the insignificant power. This rate.
Hey, look, my 100 stack actually is attacking the capital like they're supposed to. Jesus Christ.
Woo woo.
Mm-hmm.
They're at 0 now.
Oh.
Yeah, they'll be ticking negative as soon as this fight's finished.
I think the Ottomans got tired of me fucking with their convoys.
Oh.
Their boats are now sitting next to my boats. Well, my boat, rather. Hey, I killed one of their boats, I think. Nope, never mind, it's me. My one boat's scared of floating next to their 9. It's just some dude named George on his fishing boat. Doesn't even have a gun. He has a fucking harpoon gun.
Well, I'm almost the Kingdom of France somehow without actually passing this Republican law. I've been trying to become a president's republic forever, and they just don't want it.
Ninth Army's running away. Going.
Hey, the Rev went away. Can I fix my government now that I passed the law? Thanks, guys. Great.
Finally, they're minus. Yay!
Yeah, because we took the capital. Oh yeah, Beijing's isolated. I forgot about that.
Hey, we've broken them down to one front. Well, 2 fronts, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Ottoman Empire's looking awful Greek today.
It is?
I don't quite understand why my flag was chosen, but I'm not complaining. Short my ego.
Oh, it's because you're the closest country with the front.
Ah.
Like, if we were doing it from Crystal's front, it would be her flag. Which I think we should be pushing here soon, right? Wait, where did my troops go? I think my troops joined the main troops in the front. That's hilarious. Why? We finished Tripolitania, like, let's go across the sea. It's like, all right.
That depends why that firm's moving so fast.
What? 1%. Ah, doing so well.
Hey, I just got pharmacy. Yay.
Yay.
Pharmaceuticals for all.
Drugs. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, they capitulated.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Iraq. So
Oh.
now we have all of the things that Crystal needed from them.
That was a hell of a lot of pop-ups. Jesus.
Oh. Yay, Greece. Oh, yeah. Have you ever like studied nationalism yet?
It's on my queue list. It should be
Not
coming up
you. I
soon.
was talking about pickles.
Oh, pickles.
It's on my
Yeah.
queue list.
Oh my goodness. All right. I wish I could
I'll
help.
be right back.
Okay.
Oh my god, it looks like pickles is in the green for a change.
I'm in the red. All right, because I'm still paying war preparation.
Oh, you're paying war reps to
Yeah.
to Bengal.
I was like, why is my number still red? Right. It's because of that.
So, how long is that? You only get 17 months left.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back, good sir.
My nationalism is predicted to finish in 16 to 17 years.
Oh. You that backwards, man.
It's my first level 2 1 queued.
Well, I'm almost in the green. Hey, Pickles, congrats on the green.
Yeah, barely.
It looks like your new state needs some work. So you need some love, though. Oh, no, you fixed it.
Oh, look, I'm in red again.
What did you do?
I didn't.
So hover over it. Why are you in red? It's so strange. Well, my king is super popular all of a sudden.
Oh, I see. Iraq is its own thing.
Yes, she did that because she needs to conquer it, sort of.
Mm. I hope everyone's doing well.
Mm-hmm. See, the Ottoman Empire is only paying me 5,000 in war reps. Aw. But the Great Qing's paying me 24k.
Damn.
Also known as the Great Bank of China.
Mm-hmm. All these shops to get my budget better.
How cute. The rural folk are trying to rev.
Ooh.
What are they revving for, may I ask?
No colonial affairs.
You have colonial affairs?
No. Trying to pass
Oh,
colonial affairs.
why?
Because I don't have
You
any
know,
other law better to pass right now.
I mean, I can force you to pass a law.
Which law is
Actually,
that?
yeah. Here, you should. I'm gonna push this button. It says you have a 20% chance to pass.
Oh, well voted.
Mm-hmm. It's part of the power block thing. Hey, Iraq sent somebody I can't pronounce into exile.
Yep.
Mustafa.
For some reason, it won't let me pick the begin immediately.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if
Oh,
stopping.
because you got to, yeah, I think you got to stop colonial affairs.
Yep.
And it said that you had like a bonus pass percentage because,
Yeah, plus 10%.
yeah.
Because it was, because I don't think I could even started it without you doing that.
All right.
Oh, yeah, but there's the Reserve Oligarchy political movement, at least. And now it's
Yeah.
Rev.
But it's only 80. And who's doing it? Just the landowners?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Fuck them. Let them rev. Oh wait, your main dude's a landowner, isn't he? Can you form a government without him? Like that'll pass something? No. Yeah, I still need 2 more mandates before I can get the other thing. So. Um. Hmm. I wish I could send you someone, but I can't. But here, have this Oresianus.
Yeah, I may be better off just stopping this because they're gonna ruin my finances.
That's fine.
Oh, I cannot cease the law because you told me. Oral legal imposition. I cannot cancel this law.
Really? Well, I guess I could push a different button to see if this fucks you any.
My God.
What? Because you haven't been in the block for 5 years. I can't push that button. God damn it. Oh, apparently I need more rivals. Oh, silly me. I didn't know that. Hey, look, Ottomans. What's up? They did not take losing that very well. Unfortunately, we're all at. Hi, Great Britain. What happened? Your landowners conquer you again? Yeah.
That's how funny it would be if the revolt actually wins and like the Ottomans are now split between what I need and what we can fuck with.
Well, this is a revolt for a law, I think. Yeah, this is a law. They're passing something stupid. Yeah, they're trying to ban slavery, man. For Rizzles! Alright, you know.
This, I'm just over here pacifying the revolution as best I can through their occasional fucking nudges.
Yeah, I know. So there's
If you could help
another
me out with
button.
my financial situation here a little bit, that'd be nice, since I can't do
Oh.
anything to fix my government right now. Thank you.
Whew, that was a fix up from the war. Ten pages of stuff and 51 years of construction.
Interesting. Damn, Portugal, you just attacked the whatchamacallit, Gaza.
Chill here for a bit, let my die out a little, get my bureaucracy back up from bleeding, and then should be okay.
I'm building some universities so I can get tech faster.
Whew.
Excuse me? Why would I want 28 infamy? Our soldiers are regularly performing near the border. Should we do this again? So basically, they get penalty to prestige, which is like whatever, I don't care, and I get 28 infamy.
That's more than you get for most wars.
I know, like what the fuck? No, this is ill-advised, my friend. I'm trying to build my universities up a little bit more so I can actually get my innovation cap so I can blast through this a little faster.
Cannot start any wars or do anything to angry people. Let fall down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 19 for my infamy right now. Frickin' hell, you're all the ones who wanted appointed bureaucrats, and you keep setbacking it. You wanted this, you little shits.
Oh, I think you became recognized.
I'm
Yeah.
number 7 now.
Yeah, you became recognized.
I did.
I love how they like recognize you, but they don't tell the person that helped recognize you.
What the hell is this number?
And because Hejaz became a protector. Oh my god.
There's no even area code. What the hell is this? I need to reverse this phone call.
Sounds like a government number.
Translate that real quickly. Yeah, it's spam. I have never seen a spam phone number like that before without an area code. Could be from a computer.
Is it delicious? Sorry, you said spam, and I'm like, spam.
I could go for some spam fried rice right now. Spam is so overly expensive.
Oh wow. Well, you get to preserve your monarchy for now.
Oh,
Hmm.
not working?
Never mind. They're revolutionizing again. Well, they asked me to pass President's Republic, and I was trying to, and it failed.
I'm struggling with the appointed bureaucrats one that they wanted me to pass, but I have 2 setbacks and it's on adoption phase and it's sitting at 21% right now. And it looks like it's going to stall again at 41% in 2 days.
Until you get off some goddamn laws or cause a rev or some shit, I'm never
There
going
we
to get you in
go.
the power block.
Appointed bureaucrats. Got it.
What?
Huh? What?
Your subject is at war with itself.
What?
Okay.
I didn't even see a pop-up. What the hell?
I mean, this
It's an
happens.
aristocratic revolt.
Oh, okay. It's within their government. Okay.
Yeah, their government, not yours.
Okay, I was about to say, huh? I got pulled into a war
It's-
and I didn't
it's-
even know about?
It's literally what. See here, your subject's got 7 troops. The revolt has 0 troops.
Okay. I'm
You
not
shouldn't
worried.
have to do anything. They
Okay,
should
I'm not gonna
be
do
able to
anything.
handle it.
Yeah, my law just passed, so I needed to enact a slavery ban. Apparently, I'm short on wood, so I'm enacting my logging camps. (19 to 17). Going down slowly. Shit, it's already 11:20. Woohoo!
Mm-hmm.
Time flies when you're kicking booty and taking names. Oh, looks a 50% chance to stall. Really? Again, you guys wanted the frickin' law.
It's not like the Ottomans getting their asses kicked by the Ottomans.
Load.
Yeah, because they love their slaves.
What's my current pop for my interest group right now? What do we got?
Oh hey, I think Rev is popping.
Hmm?
Well, it says revolution 100%.
Oh, sweet.
there
You
it
too,
is.
huh?
Landowners are still 50% of my population right now. Need to be careful with this one.
Well, I warn you, I'm in the middle of revving too, so.
Well, you know, feel fucked.
What?
I don't know if either side has troops.
Yeah, it's 5 to 6.
At least I have the advantage.
They have the island, and it's all the new shits revving against you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, please build more arts academies. That's what we fucking need. Stupid ass investment bull. So, do you guys think we can fight off revolutionary France or what?
Maybe? Question mark?
It's a large chunk of France. That's why I was trying to pass the law. So, what are you doing that's pissing them off? I'm curious.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Trying to pass your law.
Oh, it's the wolf voting law? Alright,
Yeah.
yeah. I will help you out in this case. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, what are you
It
doing?
is literally because I could not get out of making pass the law. I can't even do it now. I didn't find this out.
Oh,
Schroeder,
motherfuckers.
so that's
They're
fine.
they're
What
trying
the
they're,
fuck?
what
They
the
have 2
hell?
city support. What's going on?
Oh shit.
Are we imploding?
I'm about to rev myself apparently. They want to preserve slave trade and it's at critical 320.
They like their slaves. Let my people go.
Jesus fuck, I'm canceling this. They take 50% of my military. They have a
We
huge
have
chunk of
guns.
pop.
This is like Pharaoh's days. We're keeping them.
Oh my god, I'm getting rid of this law real quickly. Cancel. That's a huge rev I cannot afford right now.
So, if the rev was revving for something that you'd want, there's another thing that you could do. You can abdicate your throne, which will let you pass the law. There's shenanigans, but I already abdicated once, so
This is why I'm gonna be very careful right now. I'm not gonna have that happen again. Alright, so currently I cannot pass any laws right now. I'm at a standstill with the rest of the laws. Because right now my landowners are too powerful. So I need to tick them down first before I can try to pass anything. Alright.
alright, see if I can suppress these guys.
If you can't, Russia will.
Oh, Russia's willing to help?
Yeah, they're an ally to me.
Okay.
I will help.
I can have...
Their attitude towards me is 1,150 protective.
Yeah, they kind of want to subjugate you then, is what that's telling me, but okay.
Let me try. I don't know how I was able to call on them actually.
Click.
All I have with them is a guarantee of independence and a trade agreement.
Yeah, the independence one. It's weird, but it counts like a defensive pact sometimes.
And just the fact that they like me in general helps.
Yeah.
But
It's so-
friend.
My peeps
It's
are
so
coming.
good when they rival the Ottoman, or yeah, they rival the Ottomans. Holy shit, the Ottomans is a minor power now?
Yeah, the aristocrats, I think, won. The aristocrat revolt was kicking ass.
I almost just want to subjugate the son of bitches now. Oh yeah, our truce with them is over.
It shouldn't be. Or is it because
Yes.
they just fell apart?
Because they just lost the revolt. It's a different entity right now.
Were they always under part of Russia?
What? They're under Russia now? No.
Yeah. Russia's their overlord now.
So Russia. Well,
It interfered.
there goes the Big Daddy Russia. Mother Russia is betraying us.
Go figure.
You think the revolt's gonna win?
For some reason, all my diplomatic things are tied up too.
What the fuck? The two Sicilies joined against me.
Yeah, I told you that. I saw that and I was like, that's funny.
What did they join for?
For shits and giggles, probably. You can't actually join for other than subjugate the enemy. Hey, Cuban aristocrats. Bhutan?
Where did my army go? Why did you go back to home base?
Because the only other place they can attack is the island.
Oh.
Is that their capital by chance? Yeah, it is. Oh my fucking god, you guys are pricks. Alright, I'm sending my ships. So much bullshit. Their capital was the island of Crete.
I can't do anything.
Louis Blanc.
The PayPal's attitude has worsened with me like I give a frick. I need to bolster my armed forces. I have enough authority.
I'm sending a singular troop to attempt to naval invade Sicily
Really?
just for the shits and giggles.
Yeah, my
There's
revolution's
nothing else I can do to contribute to this war.
That's fine. You might as well just stay home. They're going to lose. What? I'm getting naval invaded? By who? Like, who here has troops? Alright. And as you capitulate, I think I'm going to be revving. Yay. Hey. But guess what? I'm number 1.
Hey,
That's hilarious.
I'm a number 7.
I know, and the leverage over you is so hard to maintain. How'd you get so far in debt?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Because of my buildings?
Okay.
I got 49 years of construction.
Mm-hmm. You know, I got 13 more months, man. Can I hold this revolution off until I can actually try passing this law again? That'd be fun.
Is per capita taxation better than land-based taxation?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
So land-based taxation is mostly for owning land.
Mm.
Per capita is like you're taxing people.
Let's see if they try to revolt through. Yep, I knew it. Fuck, I pressed it too late. Now I'm getting revved.
Oh.
Damn it, I'm
Mine's
so
almost
tired
over.
of this. Fucking hate my
Why is this-
landowners.
Why is this stalling out? Like,
I think it's the two Sicilies.
yes,
It's
because
above.
they fucking made them a protectorate.
Oh, God. I'm at war and these landowner assholes. God.
So that's what they did.
Yeah, they made them a protectorate. Hopefully we can deal with this before I rev, because I will be revving, that's for sure. Yeah, sure.
Problem is naval invasions. Take time.
And
Well, I have friends, apparently.
And Russia's been beating its head into the wall over here.
You just murdered my king.
oh, well, hopefully I can crush these guys.
What the hell just happened? My rev just dropped to 29 from fucking 81. Explain, game.
Hiya. Makes no sense.
Nope. All right, that's cool. I'll continue to be a monarchy. I'm good with this.
But at least, since they're revolting, I can crush them a little bit. The numbers are pretty high. Like most of my military. Oh. See how this rolls. Just and they capitulate. Yay, good. Okay. I can focus on mine. I'm about to go.
Wait. Nah, I don't care. Okay, I was looking to see if I cared about that.
Fuck you, Ottoman Empire. I'm busy right now. Let me finish this and I'll pummel the rest of you down. Let me get control of my land.
Why can't I exile these people? I don't understand.
Oh, you subjugated the Ottoman Empire?
What?
Or no, they're in the power block?
Who?
The Ottoman Empire.
No, they're in Russia's power block.
Oh. This means we're gonna have to eventually deal with Russia, I guess.
Yeah, I've already set interest to release some peeps. All right, so if you want to rev now, Crystal, it's a good time.
It's at 60% right now. It's almost there. It's still critical at 261.
Okay.
I already got one setback on the law.
Oh, you doing good there financially, Pickles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whew. Oh, it's at 90% now.
All right.
About to have a revolution on my hands. Because I can't seem to be content with anything I give them.
That's what they're revving for now.
They want to preserve serfdom.
No. What are you trying to pass is the better question. Oh, homestead. Yeah, of
Homestead.
course. I told you they're like
Yeah.
that. Man.
Trying to open up my border so that way I can join the block thing and then get the stuff done and then get everything situated. But they want their slaves. They want their serfdom. They won't let me change those two laws I need to change.
Oh yeah. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit.
Revolution in 2 weeks. Infamy went down to 9 now.
Oh, that's cool.
Whew.
So Pickles, you ever get that law passed?
Still going.
Alright.
All right.
Motherfucking autumn. Not. I don't. Oh my god. Timing. Motherfucking timing, Ottomans.
But
Have you noticed Great Britain's flag?
I
What
just
does the Ottomans
revved,
want?
and now they want to start a war because
Well,
they
of
want
course.
Aleppo again.
All I'm hearing is more reasons to fuck around and get what I want from them too.
Klein. Fuck you, Ottomans. God damn it, I gotta go to war. Alright, first and foremost.
Oh, they have Russia and Great Britain. It looks like leaning towards them. Yep.
First and foremost.
Hmm?
How do I check again what countries I need in order to make
What, Arabia?
yeah.
Oh no, they're all like, you got everything you need from him.
Okay.
I guess you could, if you wanted to, you could take Tunis. But that's more just like getting another pain in the butt out of your way.
Great Tunis? Okay.
I mean, Tunis is like right here. It's not really a liberate. It's right. It's whatever. If you want. But yeah, let's take care of your rev, and then we'll see who joins. Tunis sided with Egypt. Oh, because you're giving them independence, so they literally are betraying their overlord. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I am perfectly fine and content with that.
It's actually kind of funny because I did that once when I did it to the East India Company. All their subjects were like, "No, fuck this, man." Like, we agree. They're liberating us. So how many troops do they have anyway? They took most of your army, didn't they?
That's why I said this is hurts because they took most of it. I had to make sure they didn't have a good chunk of my military, but I guess it was just unavoidable.
Russia sided with the Egyptian aristocratic revolt.
What?
Yeah,
Well, that's
Russia.
problematic. Which means they're almost guaranteed to join in on.
Not necessarily.
God damn, this is gonna suck. Have military.
I shouldn't even have bothered joining the war, not if I make a difference. All I did was completely destroy the relationship I had with Russia.
You could join the Ottoman War. I'm trying to bait Russia so we can kneecap them a little.
Pause it for a second. Because if I'm joining the Ottoman War, then I need to make sure I know what to ask for.
I left the war reparations in case you got.
Alright, so basically, you need Albania, Macedonia, Western Thrace, Eastern Thrace, Northern Thrace, Skopje. You just need a nice chunk of this stuff up here, and then there's, I believe it's Hadvagar and Aydin. Just ask for Macedonia, it's right next to you. Or Albania. I would say
Or
Macedonia.
both.
How can you ask for both?
Um,
You're not leading, that's why you can't ask for both. Macedonia is more.
I have chosen Macedonia.
Okay. I'm mostly trying to bait them to join, if they're going to join.
Gonna try liberating Cyprus.
What? Cyprus?
Remember, liberating just means
Yeah, and don't worry about that right
a
now.
free country.
Oh, okay.
We can deal with this in a second.
Okay.
Let's go a little further then. Because I'm just trying to see if they're going to join. Because if Russia doesn't join the other war, then I'm not worried at all.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, because Greece added their support. Okay, Russia took over. That's what I was waiting for. Now, my question is, what did they ask for?
Humiliate me.
Yeah, humiliate Greece.
No, that's not what Russia asked for. That's what the Ottomans
Oh,
asked
the
for.
Ottomans.
Oh, they're mad at me.
Russia.
I don't see them asking for anything.
Yeah, they didn't ask
I
for
mean,
anything.
they're protector over the Ottoman Empire.
Oh, it's for an obligation. They literally
Ah.
fucking joined for an obligation. It's the same thing they joined your revolution for. It was an obligation. All right. But this is why I delayed. Now it's time to.
Fuck you, Ottomans, for choosing a terrible time to go at war with me.
I don't know. We could liberate the Ottomans. You think it's worth?
If it gets them to shut up for a longer time, go for it.
Mm. So if I wanted to kneecap Russia, we need to liberate Ukraine. We could liberate the Ottomans, which, I mean, it would break this protectorate bullshit thing that doesn't make sense over them. They should technically hate each other. And liberating the Ottomans would still align with most of our goals already.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to join... How many things do you still have left?
I have 85 maneuvers. I got a shit ton of maneuvers.
See how much liberate the Ottomans cost you.
20.
Okay, just add liberate the Ottomans.
Okay.
As long as we don't demand anything in Russia, we don't actually have to invade Russia.
Okay. That's fine.
So like he wants Macedonia. But the subject will not. Alright, so we're going to actually... Yeah, we're going to have to invade Russia anyway. Okay, I forgot about that. That's fine. Because the subject cannot... When an overlord joins the subject's war like this, the subject cannot capitulate. Even like before, when his revolution went minus 100.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it'll always be infinite.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of how best to send the troops. We need to get your revolution dealt with first.
Yep.
That's for sure.
Yep. This law might not even pass anyways. I've got 2 setbacks and it's still on introduction mode. So they revved for no damn reason. It's gonna fail. That 81.2% for debate, 6.2% for success. It's not gonna pass. They're throwing a hissy fit for no reason.
All right. I'm going to try this liberation bullshit.
Okay.
So after we deal with your revolution, I'm going to send my big stack and try to land on their capital. Because that's the only way they're going to capitulate.
I still have 65 maneuvers. Is there anything else I should add?
Mind your infamy.
No, we're liberating. There's no infamy in liberation. Is there any other...
So I'm gonna ask for war reparations.
You're in default?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get Ottomans war reparations. Just get them to revoke claims?
I mean, you could try that.
That would force them to stop messing with you.
A little bit, but there's like so many claims. It takes so many maneuvers per claim.
So many, yeah.
The best way to deal with them is just to make them not exist anymore, which is basically what Pickles is going to do eventually.
I've done what I can.
Alright, let's see here. What do you got here? You have Ottoman war reps. Okay.
Yep. I stuck everything to the Ottomans, not touching the Russians.
Yeah, well, they're subject, so we're gonna have to. All right, we'll deal with your thing, and then when your thing is dealt with, I'll move my big stack to their capital. Well, Russia's capital.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the troops for any of this.
Oh, I know. I am sending some troops to your front. I'm sending some troops to Crystal's front. I still have a small troop that I guess I could send to Pickles' front. Alright, let's go. And it's getting late.
Yeah, no. It's already noon. That sounds like the timing is shitty. I could have just finished the rev real quickly and then we end stream. The Ottomans gotta be the little boogers that they are.
No, Russia is no longer guaranteeing my independence.
Gee, I wonder why.
They went from protective and amicable to me with me to domineering and amicable still somehow.
It's a different relation stat.
Jesus.
Yeah, saying that it's that right now Russia's last going to try and make me a subject at some point.
I don't have this. Ow. Russia declared me their enemy.
Well, they're beating up Triple Banana, so let's thank that.
I am afraid.
I'm about to have my ass handed to me on a golden platter with a silver spoon in my mouth. There is no way I can compare to these numbers.
There's so many troops everywhere.
I only have 55.
Honey, I have 8.
To be fair, Pickles, your troops are at least not paper mache.
Mine are paper.
You're very much paper mache. So to give you an example, her troops have 10 offense and 10 defense. Your troops, I'm pretty sure, has 20 or 30 offense and 30 or 40 defense.
My biggest army right now sits at 1912. Hey, the French reinforcements have arrived. The number turned green.
My biggest problem is we gotta get the war goal. Well, what was all their war goals exactly? Just Aleppo and Adana. Yeah, we're gonna lose the war if they keep that. The only thing that might keep it afloat is because Greece has they put in humiliation against Greece.
Don't let me fall.
All right. I was just thinking of something. Apparently, my imports from the Russian market it's postponed. I wonder why.
Five of our convoys sunk. Lovely.
How did your capital get taken? I don't understand. I literally have my troops sitting right here. I am confused about your capital too. Like, it shows like someone's occupying it, but I can't tell who.
Headquarters. What?
That's my question. It's like you lost your capital, but you didn't.
Back over there, asshole.
Yeah, we're losing the main war.
Yeah, I noticed. All because of the fucking timing.
Oh, look, my subject has a fucking revolt, and Great Britain's siding with the other people right now.
Fucking finish the revolt, you little shits.
Wait, is Greece losing?
Yeah, it's at minus 97 right now over there. They have 230 personnel over there.
I think I'm the last front left in their war.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, now they're advancing rapidly.
Oh, this might be the shortest run.
I mean, I'll still come out of this fine. I just get humiliated by the Ottoman Empire.
Yeah, it's just a prestige hit. Which was your prestige like negative anyway?
Well, not back up to the positives, but I mean, it's gonna knock me right back into the negative. And my prestige is only 17. I'm an insignificant power right now.
Losing the revolution.
Well, you're losing the main war with them. You're not losing the revolution yet.
They're actually winning the revolution right now.
Just barely.
Barely still winning. I have been removed from the primary war.
Yeah, the rest is going to be removed soon. Alright, so we have this.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, all the troops that I was distracting from Russia.
Now I
coming over
lost
now.
Aleppo and Adana.
Dude, where the hell? Why is my troops so fucking retarded sometimes?
So the fact that the big war finished before the revolution finished is freaking annoying.
Oh, okay. Apparently, I'm still at war with Russia. That's funny. All right. Wait, what happened? We won?
Lost.
Well, I mean, we lost the Ottoman War, I know.
Fuck my.
Okay. So your law's good. Wait, I'm being fucking... Say what? So now I have to go manually crush this revolt of my subject because Great Britain decided to fucking do stupid shit to them. And now they're invading me.
Alright.
All because my subject wanted to enact homesteading. Seriously. Gotta wait for my boats to do a landing to finish this lore. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad Great Britain doesn't know how to fucking use ships. Oh, hey, look, my troops teleported. What a fucker.
I hate how when it does that, it undoes everything that you have in the queue and you have to keep putting it back in the queue again.
Mm-hmm.
More time doing this than anything else in the game. See your name pop up on the list again, Lando.
All right, now that that war's done, Jesus Christ.
Russia has pissed me off. I have a new goal. Should we continue this game?
Oh,
The Byzantine Empire shall absorb Russia.
all that. My leverage is still only 71. God damn it. Baguettes for all.
Let me know when you want to wrap up for the day, Death. I know it's getting late for you.
Yeah.
We can continue this mess of a journey tomorrow.
Well, I guess everything is somewhat functional.
Mm-hmm. A good place to stop.
Dude, fuck you. Religious schools, you, no. Yeah, it seems like a good space to stop. I'm gonna save the game now. But no, when the truce is up, hopefully by then, I'm done with the bullshit political, so.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh my God. That was rough. We're going to wrap up stream for here. Thanks again, everybody, for all your love and support. Thank you for stopping by. I hope this was just as entertaining and crazy as it was from your perspective. My perspective, that was stressful. That last half got me good. I'm going to be determined to work on my military as soon as I get a couple more buildings up to help my population thrive a little bit so I can get my SOL a little bit better. And then I'm going to go ahead and build up my military, get my barracks up and running, and then squash the Ottoman Empire.
Well, you need tech to get better soldiers too.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's in queue right now. It's just a little slow. Yeah, we'll be working on that. So again, tomorrow, we're going to come back at 6 a.m. KST, 5 p.m. EST as usual. And we're going to go ahead and kick some booty. But I hope you guys have a good night. Thanks for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you all next time. Annyeong. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye. Mwah.